Okay, so the Twitch chat still isn't showing up on the OBS. Waiting. Oh my god. It's just like now I know how VTubers feel when they debut for the first time. This is crazy. No, I know, right? This is kind of stupid. I don't know why it's like that. I don't know why. How do I sound, by the way? Do I sound okay? My mic is pretty close to my mouth now. Pretty close to my face. Am I breaking up or anything like that? Twitch, you have a job to do. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Okay. Oh man. Uh Weep. That sounds great. Good. Let's go. Shout out to Gremlin Glitch for helping me out. We've been working on getting my mic settings right and whatnot. Oh my god. Beep. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi guys. This is actually nerve-wracking. Because I've been working pretty hard on trying to make the model look almost exact. And yeah, even though it was kind of simple to make this model. Okay. Okay. On a countdown of 3. 3, 2, 1. Hi. Hey guys. Hi. Here I am. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Here I am. Here I am. Here's Testicle Yomi. Here I am. Testicle Yomi is here. Hello. Hello. Welcome, chat. Welcome, chat. Welcome to madness. That's gonna be my intro from now on. I'm pretty sure, but we'll see. Hey guys, hello. It is I, Testicle Yomi. My blinking tracking is not too great, but so you're gonna see my model wink quite a lot. But other than that, it's doing pretty good. And I also got my hair flowing now. Unlike the first time you saw this model, it was like really stiff. So I got the hair to flow. Apparently you needed to add some bones, which I don't recall hair having bones in real life, but oh well. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Hey guys. Hi. Hello, Chris. I know you're in the chat, but you're not, even though you're not showing up, you're here in spirit. That's the main thing, I guess. Yeah. Let's see. Dragonaria, hello. It's the first time here too. That's crazy. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, this is crazy though. Yep, you're here spiritually. Yep. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hi. I actually added a couple of extra strands right. I don't know if how well you guys can see it, but I added a couple of extra strands. I wanted to try and make it look as similar to the art as possible because that's how I want my character to look. I know what you're gonna say. Where's the necklace? Where's the pendant? Where is the pendant. I am using the wrong controls. Where is the pendant? Look respectfully, guys. Where's the pendant, huh? I'm pretty sure you're wondering where the pendant is. Well, I don't know how to add the pendant. So, you ate it? How could you? I need that to... I need that. That's my treasure. How could you do that? How could you do that, Chris? My goodness. First time here to show my support. You deserve it so much, Tess. Oh my gosh. Please note that due to my lag I'm experiencing with my own Wi-Fi, the live stream might be a little delayed for me. That's totally fine, yeah. But we do hate lag. We all hate lag. I can understand that. But yeah, thank you so much for the support that I'm getting. This is crazy though. This is absolutely bonkers. Let me put on some music. I'm trying to figure out what music to put on to. That way lower it just a touch. Let's see. What to play? What to play? let's let's play this one. Yeah, what the hell? No, the pendant. Yeah, I know. The Marion pendant. I'd like to figure out how to add it into this model. Same with my swords too. Same with Conran. My swords, my dual swords. So the swords that you usually see, like when I have one of them resting on my shoulder. So that's sorry I was hungry. Oh my gosh. I didn't think you'd Chris, I didn't think you'd be the type to eat artifacts made by my own ancestor. I mean, what a deal. What a deal. Yeah, the Marion pendant is like the most powerful artifact there is that she has ever made. My ancestor has ever made. So, and you ate it? How could? And now I have to now through your system. That is nasty. Just thinking about it is like, oh god. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my goodness. So, how's everybody doing today? Hope everyone's having a lovely day and staying safe. I can't believe this is happening right now. I can't believe this is happening right now. I'm a VTuber now, guys. It's crazy. I'm a VTuber. Can you believe that? I'm a VTuber now. I never thought it would be possible for me to be a VTuber because before I was VTubing, during my entire stream, my entire streaming life was being a facecam streamer. You'll see what I look like in like clips and stuff. I'm not the most attractive person in the whole world. So happy I got to see you debut. Yeah, I'm so happy you came here too, Chris. My lovely little cat sister. Thank you. Yes, I've had a lovely day. Cold but lovely. Hey, if it's snowing, think of it this way. If it snows where you're at, on the bright side, you're gonna get moisture. We don't like a drought summer. Let's see. I mean, I'm hoping that I don't get a drought summer here, but we'll see what's gonna happen, you know? So... Sunburns my skin so much. Oh my gosh, the past couple of years, I've had sunburns. And mainly because I'm a fucking idiot. And I keep forgetting to put on sunscreen. So that's basically why. I'm a fucking idiot. I keep forgetting... Excuse me. Keep forgetting to put on sunscreen, so yeah. Let me know when you're ready to voice chat. Glitch, I hope you're in the chat, though. Glitch, if you're here, please say something on like either Twitch or YouTube. For some odd reason, Twitch is being a pain in the ass and isn't showing in the OBS. So the only thing that's showing up in the multi-stream chat is the YouTube chat. I'm only able to read the Twitch chat through the Twitch website, so it's kind of rude, don't you think? A little bit rude. Can we get some rude emotes in the Twitch chat, please? So, oh shit, I forgot. I forgot to download my slideshow, although I think what's I'm also, by the way, there are some things that I am working on, like the new demon form design, but I'm still gonna show the old demon form design just so that way you guys can take a look at what it used to look like, and then I'll show what the new demon form looks like. But hold on, let me put in a new no, not that one. It's my slideshow is just about done. I completely forgot to download it. What a way to start, you know. By the way, I did change my channel point. My channel point redeems. And made it different. Like I gave it a name and things like that. It'll show. I'm gonna mention it on the slideshow anyways. So, man, I hate presentations though. Oh, where is it? 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 Where is that picture? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Alright, so it's just about... So the reference sheet isn't done quite yet, but I do have a front view of it basically done. And I'll also show what the weapons look like and stuff. So, let's see. Hold on one second here. I keep forgetting to make these changes. This is like a last minute decision, but man. Going in blind, I don't know which way I need to go. Time after time, walk the fine line. Back after time, which way I need to go. Okay, so let's see, swords, new swords. Okay. Yeah. You guys can hear the music, okay? I hope it's not like overcrowding, like overshadowing my voice or anything. Shit, I need to work on the bio too, but I do have a pretty good idea of what to say. So I think I'll just take this slide off. So I think that's what I'll do, is just take the slide off. Let's see, other than that, so I think other than that, I think it's ready. Man, I got a lot of inspirations behind my characters. It's not even funny. So yeah, demon form is gonna be like redesigned, but I'm gonna show the old version of it. Yeah, other than that, I think it's ready. Download. Just... Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to go for that one. I don't want to do PDF. Which one's a good... Maybe this one? I don't know. Kind of hard to tell. Music is very quiet for me, at least. Okay. Like I said, I didn't want it to be too loud. There we go. But I'm also worried about getting copyright strikes on YouTube. But at the same time, oh, I don't want to be too quiet. I don't want to be boring. I don't want to bore you guys. That's the problem. I don't want to bore you guys. My shoulder, but I don't know. This might take forever if I were to download all the slides, though. Oh, Microsoft PowerPoint, though. I think I have that. Someone else. Probably not. Oh well. Well, I guess I could do something silly like. I guess that's what. I think this is what I'll do. Okay. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do that. Hold on one sec. Excellent. Yes, there we go. Alrighty. So, here we are. One second here. Oh, jeez. That was not what you guys should see. I was like, that's my, VC face right there. Okay, hold on one second. Let me, just move real quick. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me do something real fast. Where is it? This one. No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Fuck. Whoa! Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why is it doing that? I don't know why. There we go. That's better. Okay. No, it still shows the, damn. Wow. Okay. It's gonna be a little weird. Oh well. Well, we'll figure something out. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hey, guys. Alright. Oh. Okay, hold on. So, welcome, guys, to my debut. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the debut. Hold on. So, hold on. Before we, let's just get this here. And we go for this. There we go. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, guys. Just want to make sure I get the Twitch chat here. Alrighty. Jump a little closer to the edge. Intoxicated with the end. Wish we did. Made me who I am. The rest at all that I never know. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Why is this? Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Fuck. For sure. There it is. That's what I'm. Oh. Okay. 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 So it shouldn't do anything else. Okay. Alright, guys. As I said before, welcome to my debut. I am your host. Obviously. I am obviously your host. So I'm Tessicle Yummy. Welcome to the debut again. I am so happy you guys are here. And yeah, let's go ahead and get this presentation underway. So, as I said before, oh shit. No, that's not what I wanted. So, as I said before, I am Testicle Yummy. I go by Tess, or my alias Twilight. As for what I am half human and half shadow demon. Don't worry, I'm not evil. Don't worry. I am female, and my birth date is the 14th of September. I am a Virgo. As for my age, well, I am a millennial. Right now, I am currently 33 years old. I am currently 33 years old. Yes, I am an old hag. I am very old. So, but yeah, I am 5'8". I am also, like I said, I am not evil. I am on the good side. I am a hero. I would rather protect the world with this power than use it for evil. Anyway, I was born in a village called Crescent Village, but but a week after my birth, it was destroyed by an evil human clan known as the Stellfire clan. They were known for their thievery, their murders, and they were also known for well, let's just say some explicit things as well. But yeah, they were looking for something. And that something was what I've been wearing around my neck for most of my life. And it's the piece of Miriam. And so I grew up in a fairly large village called Hill Valley. Hill Valley is a large village that's like, well, as the name of the village says, it is a very hilly village. It's known for its five-story tall grassy hills. And where they're placed is kind of interesting because they look like they're the points of a star, but the top of it, I'm back. My family was calling me. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. So the places of where the hills were at, it looked like the points of a star. Yep, OC info. Let's go. Yeah, if you missed some of it, don't worry. It'll be in the VOD. But yeah, so the places of the grassy hills, the 5-story grassy hills, they look like the positions of it look like the points of a star, but the top of the point faces north. It doesn't face south, so we're not dealing with like a pentagram or anything like that. We're not dealing with anything evil. So that's the plus. So I am a hunter mage. So a hunter mage is a hunter who uses magic, and we hunt down all like different kinds of monsters, like wyverns. You could probably name it, like wyverns, dragons, basically a whole lot of things. I mainly hunt demons. That's basically my specialty, considering that I am half demon. But I do hunt other monsters. I also hunt down I also take down like bandit guilds. I also take down like occult place like occults, like Huntrix, something like that. The only thing I don't do when it comes the difference is with Huntrix is that they also sing. They also write songs as they hunt when they're hunting. I don't do that. But I do have powers. My Of course my language is English. I do speak a little. I do know a little bit of Spanish, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I know a couple of Japanese words, so sometimes when you hear me say something like in Japanese or something like that, um, that's basically how that's basically me just going into like characters and shit like that. So it's like because I am working on so I'm going to mention this in the later in the presentation, but I'm going to mention this now. I'm working on rewriting my series. I'm working on rewriting my series, and um I don't think I want to deal with the pentagram again after the last Phasmophobia game. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. Chris, that last game that we went through was a nightmare. That was a fucking nightmare. I was so pissed. But yeah. Um so let's see. Let's see, what else am I missing? Oh yeah, of course personality. Uh let's get out of the way a little bit here. Show you personality. Of course, you could probably tell that I'm relatively kind. Yeah, I'm relatively kind. I mean, it's like that. Phasmophobia? Yes. Yes, I have played Phasmophobia. I refuse to play the game on my own. Okay? I refuse. Anyways, wait a minute. Who the hell added tsundere in it? Who the fuck added tsundere in it? Huh? Who the hell added tsundere? Who added tsundere? Oh, wait a minute. I think I know who. I'll get them! No. Baka. I'm only confident during a battle. Mainly during a battle, but other than that, I'm pretty self-conscious about myself. I'm very self-conscious, especially in real life. But so it's literally better to play Phasmophobia in a group than alone. I completely agree. I completely agree. I fucking hate dying. It's just too scary. It's just so scary. People say that I'm a fucking wuss, but I'm like, I don't fucking care. Anyways, so are you a tsundere? No. Uh, 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 I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about, huh? At least I'm not a yandere. At least I'm not a yandere. Like a certain, freaking sea demon. You know who I'm talking about? Good. If you know, you know. uh, uh, so I so I do get pretty serious sometimes. I can be a serious person. Especially when I'm on a hunt. Yeah, you know exactly who I'm talking about. I'm you know, it'd be really cool to do like collabs with the guy, but we'll see what's gonna happen. But yeah, I do get pretty serious, especially when I'm out on the job. I'm on a quest. I'm on a quest, or I'm on a like so. The thing about my guild is that we have two different kinds of jobs. We have quests, which is more like hunting and gathering stuff like that, and we also have another thing called chores. So the chores are basically like helping people with farms, taking out bandits, taking out like dealing with like wanted posters, all those all those fun things. So on my stuff real quick. Okay. Eh? So basically that's the difference between our jobs, the two types of jobs. So, there is that. Yes, there's that dual swords. Let's go. And you taking notes too? All right. Jobs? Yes, jobs. No, come back. Yes, jobs. Yes, we have jobs. We gotta make money somehow, okay, Chris? I mean, come on. You gotta work. We gotta work. We gotta, like, do what we can to protect everybody. No, don't say that. Jobs, 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 jobs! Oh my gosh. I just love trolling people like that. I love trolling people like that. So yeah, so back to it. I do get pretty shy. I am pretty shy. By the way, don't ask about my sleeve. I don't know why there's a hole in the sleeve. I tried covering that as best as I could, but I don't know why it's like that. Anyways, I do get pretty shy. Especially when it comes to meeting new people. It's not just a character thing. It's also a real life thing. I do get pretty shy. You're leaving? No, stay! Come on, you don't want to miss the rest of this debut. Come on, stay! Please? So, when it comes to meeting new people, I do get pretty shy, even though I do comment on, like, Twitter posts and stuff like that. I still get pretty shy when it comes to meeting new people. So, yeah. And I do get shy, when it comes to other things, but I don't want to get too much into detail on that one. I'm not crazy, okay? I'm not crazy. People think I'm crazy, but I'm not, okay? Not crazy. Not crazy at all. I am not crazy, okay? 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 Okay! Okay! I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy. I'm not. No, I'm not crazy at all. Okay? I am not crazy. Okay? Whoever thinks I'm crazy is dead wrong, and I know I'm not. No, I am absolutely not. Nope. Never, never, never. Never, ever. Never have been. Never will be. Okay? You want to talk crazy? You can meet my shadow later. Actually, I might make a model of my shadow. Of Conran. We'll see. Because recently make a fairly different look, just like yours truly, because she is my shadow and all. But anyways, you're probably wondering who Conran is. We'll get to that later. But yeah. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? Hey, Jag and Arya, hello, there you are. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my crazy world of Summoner Arts, and welcome to the guild. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why were there 2 alerts? Did you guys see that? There were 2 alerts. Oh my gosh, how the hell were there 2 alerts? Hold on, hold on. Let me delete one of them. I think that's one I delete. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I think that's I'm gonna make the alert a little bit bigger. There we go. There we go. Okay, thank you so much, Draganaria, for the follow. Appreciate it a whole lot. Anyways, oh my gosh. So I am a bit of a tomboy. I don't really, I'm not all that into girly things, but I was pretty obsessed with Barbie when I was a kid, but with like little dolls when I was a kid. But and for some odd reason, you know, now that I think about it, when I was little, I always stripped the Barbie's dolls naked, and I think I have an idea why. It's because I want to like get new outfits for my dolls. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. It's like what? Yeah, I don't ask. Like what the fuck? Hey, thank you so much for the shadow shard. Ow. Hey, now I'm getting stronger now. I'm getting stronger now. I forgot to subscribe on Twitch. Don't you mean follow? You didn't give me a sub. Oh. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me up in a room, a rubber room with rats. Oh my god. That fucking meme. But yeah, I'm a bit of a tomboy. I do love video games. I mean, I love dinosaurs and things like that there, because so I'm not really all that girly. I do get into my girly moments, but not all the time. Okay, so there is that. Alrighty, so I had a lot of Barbies too, a whole box of them. Oh my gosh, did you like keep them in the boxes? Because I never kept my Barbies in the boxes. And you know, I can be a pretty bit of a badass sometimes. So I just love to uh look like one. I mean, I wanted my character, this character, to be a badass, to be a bit of a badass. It's kind of the opposite of me, like in real life. I gave away my Barbies. I was never a Barbie girl. Ah. So my character is more of a badass than I am in real life. Me, in real life, not too much. There's a reason I prefer dragons and dinosaurs. I mean, come on, you gotta admit, dragons and dinosaurs are some of the best things there is. But yeah, so yeah, that's a good chunk of what I just shared here. That's the first slide, I guess, finally. How long have I been doing on this one? I don't know. Anyways, my powers and my abilities as a mage, and not only a mage, but a half shadow demon. So, as you can see, this is like one of my old emotes. Yeah, you probably saw the last one. This is also this is like one of my other emotes. By the way, Dragonaria, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the free emotes you got. Yeah, you also got like access to my original emote, which is the rude emote. Absolutely original emote. No one else has it but me. And I'm hoping to spread that around a little bit more. Yeah. Anyways, my elements, my magical elements. My primary element is shadow. Some say it's darkness, but the actual name of the magical element for this power is shadow. And my secondary magic element is lights. So my family, my father's side of the family, Tsukuyomi, for centuries they've always had like shadow magic. And they've also practiced other different kinds of elemental magic, but shadow was like probably like one of the primary ones, but that type of magic was discontinued in the genetic line, and centuries later, as like so many generations later, I got it. But for me, before I actually awakened this element, I was actually elementless, and I was the first. I was like a rare case. It's like a first in centuries that there was an elementless mage. So I didn't have an element. I still had power. I could still hit, but I just was not given an element. And when I awakened my power, but I didn't awaken my true element until I became a half demon. I will tell you how I became a half demon later on in the presentation. So I I will say this: I wasn't always a half demon. I was not always a half demon when before that before I awakened this. So my demonic abilities, my demonic powers, the abilities of it. So I have a healing factor. I can heal. I heal really fast. I couldn't find any crystal emojis. Oh, oh, okay. So, anyways, yeah, so I have a healing factor. That's one of the main abilities, for me as a half demon is that I heal really fast through the demonic power. So, if I get a simple stabbing, it'll just heal up like instantly, like nothing happened. I'm immune to poison, and thanks to that, I'm like if I get stabbed with a poison knife, the poison won't affect me. Same with venom. I'm immune to venom. Um, I have increased strength thanks to the demonic ability. Um, before I was half demon, I wasn't all that strong. I wasn't too strong, physically. Ad break coming up in a minute, by the way, guys. Let's go ahead and snooze this one. I know it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but just bear with me, all right? So yeah, so I wasn't too heavily strong until I am now, but I have been controlling my strength here and there, so there is that. So as and my senses like my have been enhanced, like my sense of smell, um, my taste has improved actually, but I can smell different scents much better than a human would, than a normal human would. It's actually pretty insane. Like I could recognize a certain scent. Like I could recognize an herb, like a certain herb, not just like up close, like a peppermint smell up close, but I could smell it within 20 feet. I could smell it within 20 feet. But other than that, yeah. So let's see. So my eyes do turn demonic. That's like the first stage before I become before I turn to like my demon form. So my eyes demonize. I don't have that kind of toggle in this model. I'm gonna figure out how to add a toggle like that into this model. So that way I can demonize the eyes whenever I want. I should be able to show you what they look like, but I don't remember if I have added it in or not, but it's pretty easy to figure it out what the demonized eyes look like. I have put them in like drawings before. But if there aren't in this slideshow, I will show you pictures. So yeah, I have night vision. So the perks of a shadow demon is that you could actually have night vision, which is actually really cool. So it's so a normal human would have a hard time with seeing in the dark. For me, I can see pretty well with when I'm like at night. I can still see well in the daytime. But just like a bat, you can see very well in nighttime, but I don't have a hard time with seeing it in the daytime. So yeah, so I have so I like I said, I do have the ability to transform into demonic forms. I have quite a few demonic forms. I am one of those people. You could check orbs and phasmophobia without cameras. Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, I have quite a few demonic forms. I am one of those people that design a whole lot of design forms for my character, which I will say is kind of crazy. So so oh man, what was I gonna say? So many years ago, who here is a fan of Marvel? Specifically Venom, the symbiotes. Who here is a top one in the chat if you're a fan of the symbiotes? Marvel. Top one in the chat. Oh my god. If you are, that's awesome. So basically what's going on is that so a long time ago, I think it was like 2015, 2014, I don't remember exactly when, but I used to give my character a symbiote form. I don't really have that symbiote form anymore, but I kind of want to bring it back, but I'm not entirely sure. Because the symbiotes are pretty awesome. It's like a really cool alien gloop. So there's that. So let's see. So I'm not gonna be able to snooze it. So when the ads show up, please let me know, guys. And yeah, so okay, so let's see. What else? So oh yes, my shadow magic abilities. So some people can have abilities with their elements. Some mages can have like abilities to go with their elements. Me, I have quite a few abilities with my magic, mainly my shadow magic. So I can do a little something called elemental manipulation. Elemental manipulation is basically so anything and everything has a shadow. So oh wait a minute, did I just so anything and everything has a shadow, whether it's like fire or lightning or trees or buildings, anything. Well, in this case, we're talking about elements. Fire and lightning, I can manipulate my shadow magic into making it look like lightning or fire. I've done that once when I was an elementalist to make it made it look like lightning. I never did that before one except for that like one maybe two times. But it'll feel like an element. It looks like an element, but it's not the element that I have manipulated my shadow magic to be in. So the shadow magic has manipulated, oh, basically every element has a shadow, and thanks to your power, manipulation is simple. Yes, yes. So for instance, I have mastered my shadow magic to make it look like fire and lightning. Ice is a little difficult. Water is probably the hardest. Because it's kind of hard to manipulate water, a water shadow, especially with the rippling effect of it all. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I just had to adjust myself real quick. So, so I could also move trees, like the shadows of trees. I'm moving their branches and all that fun jazz, and make the shadow look like branches, look like tendrils, like vines. I can make my shadow magic look like vines and entangle my enemies. That sort of thing. It's actually kind of fun. It's kind of fun just doing that, mainly doing that to scare my enemies. It's just like so I can so this next so my so a lot of the shadow tie him up for the win. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, so a lot of the my shadow magic abilities also has ties to my demonic power. So this next one, it scares the crap out of a lot of people. So I can control a person by controlling their own shadow. So it's kind of like using the shadow as puppet strings, and the person's a puppet. So I'm controlling the person or stopping a person in their tracks from an attack. And it scares the living daylights out of the person. I could do that with animals too. I could do that with monsters. So it's like really, so it makes it a little less intense for like a teammate. So when a teammate is almost, now I am scared, well, you better be. You better be. So when it comes to like helping a teammate and I'm not like near the person, I can stop the enemy in his or her tracks and just like throw the enemy aside, even though I haven't really touched the person, but I've controlled the shadow. So how this works exactly is that your shadow is always on the ground. There's going to be a shadow everywhere. There will be shadows on the ground, in the ground, grass, everywhere. There will be shadows everywhere. And I can connect with the shadows. And I can connect the person through all the shadows that are on the ground, and that's how I can actually do it. It doesn't even matter how small the shadow is. I could just like control you and just throw you aside into a tree if I wanted to, or into a brick wall or something like that. I won't eat your pendants again, I promise. Okay, not as scary as it sounds, but it makes a lot of sense with your powers. Yeah. So I could, so yeah, it's I could even help my teammates by pulling them away from an attack with a shadow and things like that. I mean, when I awakened my demonic power, I remember this clearly when I awakened the power. I was in a demon form for the first time and I had no control, but I remember it. So what happened was I was fighting against one of an elite demon. And this who works with the demon who killed my mother and father. And this guy was named Psycho, but he only called himself. I know his real name. His real name is Shoji. And it's kind of a bit of a long story, but like I said, I'm rewriting the series, and one of the moments that I have done in the series was stop him from trying to use his scissor tail to cut me in half. Yeah, he has a big scissor tail. So with Psycho, when he's fighting, he's kind of like in yandere mode. So he has this like maniacal laugh when he's like excited about a fight and things like that. That's when I first met him. In his true state. But when he was like in a human state, not so much. But I know his past. So one of the things that so another thing that I can do, I don't think I've detect different shadows within a mile radius. Yeah, so I can detect a lot of shadows from within a mile radius. So a mile radius, like a whole mile around me, I could just detect that. But when I'm in demon form, it's a bit bigger. The radius is a bit bigger, like 2 miles. Instead of 1 mile, it's 2 miles. So I'm a lot stronger when I'm in demon form, but when I'm in human form, it's kind of like half the strength. But I could also, I don't see it in the abilities, but I can read someone by their shadows. Like big scissors as weapons for some reason. I love big scissors. Big scissor user is some games I played. Oh my goodness. You know, the only character I've seen using big scissor weapons was from Kill la Kill. I have watched that show. Not the biggest fan of the ending, I'm not gonna lie. Um, but that's just me. But yeah, so I can actually so sometimes when I'm fighting somebody, I can actually uh understand I can actually read somebody's past or hear somebody's past or somebody's thoughts and things like that through their shadows, not through somebody's mind. So, a shadow tells me more than the person itself. Everybody has a shadow. Everybody. So a shadow, if you guys know Persona, then you know what I'm talking about. So a shadow basically is a being that it's not just the thing that's like follows you around outside. It's like not just the thing that's outside of you, like following you, things like that. So a shadow is an entity within you. It knows your deepest, darkest secrets that you always keep hidden. It's a part of you. Something that it something that it knows the truth about you that you simply deny, sort of thing. And does that make sense? That makes things clear. You can throw kinds of weapons are so cool. Yeah, I'm making sense. Am I making some sort of sense? So I could actually listen to the shadow when I'm actually fighting somebody. It's a great way for me to get to know somebody. Because sometimes I would feel like remorse, but other times when um I listen to the shadow. Sneaky, sneaky. Yes, I am. I am very sneaky. So there are times where I don't feel remorse because of one's actions, but sometimes I do. It depends on the situation. Depends on the person. Depends on the situation. So so yeah. So I also attack with my shadow magic, and I can manipulate the shadow magic to change it into different shapes, like orbs. I can break the orbs apart to have it look like shards, and the shards are like shooting at the enemies, things like that. I can make my shadow magic into a pillar if I want to, like a giant pillar, things like that. Like I said, I can turn my shadow magic when it comes to different shapes. I can turn them into tendrils. I can turn them into tendrils and just whip the living fuck out of you. But I could also use shadow magic to like catch another shadow and just like swing around and things like that. So that's always something useful. So as for my light magic abilities, I mainly use it for healing. I also do small attacks with the light magic, but that's not all that common for me. It is kind of rare for me to use light magic to attack with, and there's a good reason why. It it's a weakness for me, and we'll get to that in a minute. So I could also use light magic to repair things. So light magic and some other types of magic like wood or nature or some other thing, and other types of elemental magic can be used as like repair magic to like restore houses and things like that. So I could use light magic to repair like my own house if I wanted to. But I mainly use it for healing. I've been learning a lot about healing magic with my light magic, and it hasn't been all that easy, but I've learned a whole lot through a friend of mine who is also the guild's doctor. So there is that. And I also use the ultimate attack with the shadow magic. It doesn't come without its risks. So there is that thing. Nothing comes without a risk when it comes to like using my light magic. So, as for like other kinds of magic, I also use sleep magic. So I've used sleep magic on a friend of mine because she has a hard time getting in control of her own demonic power, demonic self. It's a bit of a long story. So she's an elf who was basically turned into a succubus. So she's part succubus and she's part elf. And I blame myself for that because I couldn't get the demonic power out of her. It stuck with her forever. It's a curse. It's a permanent curse. And she has to like live with that for the rest of her life. It's just I blame myself for that because I tried. Yeah. Her name's Esta. She's a younger sister to Athena. Athena Ember Breeze and Esta Ember Breeze. So what happened was that she wanted to learn more fire magic, but her teacher actually manipulated her magic into demonic power, and this teacher is also a succubus. This teacher is also a succubus, but the elf village didn't even realize it because the demonic power is so hidden. None of the elves could figure that out because it was just that powerful. But I was able to figure that out. I was able to detect it. But when Athena became a night mage, she was sent to kill a demon that was in a dungeon not too far from the village. In the end of that, in the dungeon there, it was Esta. She was a succubus. She was in a succubus form. Athena could not do it. She resigned from being a night mage. And I was called to help out with the situation. And so I did. I was able to get Athena and Esta back home after everything that spiraled almost out of control if it wasn't for me. So I have also learned sleep magic way before I became a half shadow demon. So I've used sleep magic for I mastered sleep magic for a long time ago. Anyways, illusion magic. So I could do pretty good with illusion magic. I kid you not. So if I were to do like play tricks on you and things like that, it would just immediately disappear, and you guys would probably be like, "What just happened?" I've also used illusion magic to trick some pirates to thinking that there was still a family of merfolk that were held captive. Boy, was that a good one. That was good. But yeah, before I became a half demon, I was out on an adventure with some pirates. Yeah, I was out on an adventure with some pirates, saving a merfolk family. So the captain's wife is the princess of a merfolk kingdom, and they had a daughter together. so the captain of the Silver Scale, that's the ship, that's the name of the ship. His former ship was called the Blue Pearl, but his new ship is called the Silver Scale. Don't trick me, please. Nah, I wouldn't trick you guys. Unless I'm playing like DBD or Among Us. So, glitch. I'm checking in occasionally during my stream. Okay, there's something wrong with my OBS, by the way, glitch. For some odd reason, the Twitch stream is not showing up. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, the Twitch stream isn't showing up. All I'm seeing is the YouTube chat. I don't know why this is. I don't know why that's happening. So I have the Twitch thing as a different window, so I can read the Twitch chat. All I'm seeing right now is YouTube. That's happened before. It's a pain in the ass. It's happened before. Oh well. Anyways. We are just illusions to OBS. No, you're not. Oh. No, you're not. You guys are still real. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure how to help, but maybe after stream, gotta go check it soon. Check in soon. Go ahead. All right, Glitch. Do what you need to do. Anyways, as I was saying. So, yeah, I could use illusion magic to, like, trick people and, basically trap, like, bandits, or if I'm hunting for, like, monsters, or trying to, hunt some deer or anything like that. I would use illusion magic to, like, trap like, animals and monsters just for hunting and stuff like that. Yeah. So, this right here. So, the aura that's on the left, this is my shadow aura. It's purple on the inside, black on the outside. And there's the light aura. So, I can only use the light aura in my human form. I tried using light aura, my light magic, in demon form, but I passed out. So, yeah, it gets me really exhausted. So the light aura is white on the inside and a really light blue violet on the outside. White on the inside, really light blue violet on the outside. It kind of looks like moonlight in a way, but yeah, that's my light aura. So, but I use shadow aura as a primary, mainly. All right, we're gonna get into my likes. Let's get into my likes, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and move out of the way. Why am I? Go ahead and move out of the way. And turn here. Okay. Okay, so, chat, you're gonna have to bear with me real quick. I'm gonna go down for a little bit so that way you guys can still see. Okay. That's... Oh, by the way, the perks of having a 3D model is that you can turn 360. It's so good. So, I'm gonna talk to you guys about my likes, and am I in the likes? I mean, my friends! Friends! See, right here. My likes, friends and family. Friends and family are very important to me. Very important to me. So, yes, Chris, you got Chris and Dragonaria, you guys are, like, there. So, my chat, you guys are also in the likes. So, even though it's not listed there, chat, you guys are in the likes. Okay? You guys are in the likes. I love you guys. Don't worry. Don't ask why I didn't add you in the list, but let me tell you something. You guys are in the list. You guys are just as important. Okay? Friends, family. You're as important as friends and family. Okay? You guys are very important. Food! I love food. Okay? I love food. Favorite. I love pasta. I love pizza. And I love my meat. Put it in my mouth. Put the meat in my mouth. I love my meat. Put the meat in my mouth. Yes, please. But I love meat. Put the meat in my mouth. Put it all in my mouth. I love my meats. I love my meats. Yes, Glitch? What's the matter? I'm talking about food. I'm talking about food. I'm just talking about food. I have words with you later. Oh no, should I be scared? So, yeah, I love food. I'm trying not to be so picky when it comes to eating like veggies. I'm trying to work on my taste buds and things like that, you know. But yeah, pasta and pizza, like, and a chicken is my favorite protein. I love chicken. I love chicken. I am having spaghetti tomorrow, so I can share it with you over the screen. It's about what you just said. Why am I not surprised? So art, I do love art. Art is one of my biggest passions. I've been drawing since I was a little kid, and yeah, one of the things I love to one of the things I love to do when it comes to drawing is creating characters, especially creature designs. So that's one of the things I love to do. I love to draw my characters, especially this character, yours truly. Yep, yours truly. Although I want to make fan art for like some of my favorite VTubers, especially some friends, but it always makes me nervous when I think about that because I don't like messing up when it comes to like some art details. It really um it really uh gives me anxiety because I get so nervous. So I've done painting about a few years ago, traditional painting. Um Chocolate. Oh, yes. I love chocolate. Give me some of that chocolate. Oh, yeah. Give me that chocolate. Yes. I love chocolate. Chocolate's one of my one of my favorite things. I love chocolate so much. Yes, please. Give it a try, they say. Oh, I've done fan art before. I've actually done fan art for a vampire VTuber that I've been watching. In fact, I lurked in his stream. I don't know if he's still streaming right now, but I actually made a scythe design for him. So the vampire VTuber that I'm talking about is Lawless Jane. So I've done like 2 pictures for him so far. One was a comedy picture and the other one was a weapon design. So, but I do love designing characters, lore. I love lore, character lore. I love it so much. I freaking love stories. I love so writing is one of the things I like to do every now and then. I love writing stories, but I haven't been able to get the motivation to do so lately, which is one of the things that I'm going to do is rewrite my series. I want to rewrite my series, get the grammar right, get the stories like crisper than it used to be. So, yeah. I love stories. Yes. Animations. So I'm trying to practice on animations. I was supposed to be a 2D model, a 2D VTuber, but it didn't really work out because my live 2D cubism, it was lagging. It was lagging a whole lot, and I was worried that the file was gonna get corrupted. So, and I think I know why. It's because the canvas was bigger. Either that or I had a new animation project that I was working on that made it like that. Live 2D is rage baiting. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Yeah, yeah, that's one of the reasons. I've had Vroid for a while, but I never thought I wanted to make a 3D model already. So this was like a plan B situation for me. So if the 3D model works out really well, I'll probably keep the 3D model until I figure out a way to get the 2D model back. I still want to do 2D. 2D model, I do a lot of expressions, facial expressions, so 2D model will help me out with that. 3D, not so much, because when it comes to expressions on the 3D model, you do toggles. So the only toggles I have are expressions. That's it. Hold on, let me show you a couple. So this is a smile. That's my smile toggle. This is my angry toggle. This is the happy toggle. I'm going to fix that. I don't really like it. This is a sad toggle. Am I jaw dropping? And this is the surprise toggle. But I think I'm gonna keep I think I'm gonna keep it in neutral. I'm not gonna use the expression toggles all that much. So, yeah. So, yeah, that's basically what's happening. But, yeah, animations, it's a pain. It can be a pain. It can be a bit of a nightmare, but it's worth it in the end. I think it's worth it in the end, because you've seen my, starting, like, my animation screen. I did that on Live 2D Cubism. I wanted to give it a try on animating, and it worked really well. So my other animation project is going to be about facing the Titan of Water, Leviathan Wave. And I'm really looking, so I've been putting that aside for months because it's so big. There's so many pieces to it. And when I lost internet on my computer for like 2 weeks, I actually made the decision to work on the facing Leviathan Wave pieces. And when I got internet back, I put it on my Live 2D Cubism. And it was a lot of pieces. I even made the canvas a bit bigger because it looked kind of small. The original size for the canvas was pretty small. So I decided to make the canvas bigger. I think doing that made the program really laggy. But I think what's going to happen is that eventually I'm going to have to get a new graphics card. And I do have a throne, by the way. But I'll have to show you, I'll have to give you guys the link to my Linktree. To you guys on Twitch. I'll have to manually send it to you guys because Nightbot is being a pain in the ass right now. So I'm gonna do it right now. Okay. So here's the link to my Linktree. If you want to check it out, go ahead. The link to my throne is right there too. So if you guys want to check it out, feel free. Follow all of my socials and things like that. So there's that. So I do like to edit videos. I've been I've been on YouTube since 2008. So it was like during my early high school years. And you know, it was when I started making videos during the during like summer vacation. I thought it was a lot of fun and I wanted to keep going, and so I did and did and did. Kept on making videos. Like they were like tribute slideshows when I first started. And then it moved on to and a long time ago, I used to do these Sonic recolors. So my character what used so when I joined Cartoon Club back in my sophomore year in high school, um, not only did I try drawing human, but my character also became a Sonic recolor. Um, I've done that like for a couple of years, but then I started getting used to drawing on paint again, doing on paint again, where I was like, I'm gonna draw on paint more, and I was able to figure out how to get my sketches into my computer. And I used to play with Photoshop back in high school, so there is that. I did make a couple of characters back in high school, so there is that. So there is that. So I'm not I'm not a recolor anymore. But I do have a little bit of a form that I'm going to mention eventually. Anyways, yeah, back to the topic of painting. I used to do like traditional painting, like acrylic painting. I've done a few landscape paintings. I did that because I wanted to watch Avery! Avery! Hello! How are you doing today? Welcome! Avery, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Hello, 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 hello. So, I do have prints of those paintings on Redbubble. Like I said, this is in my Linktree. You can check that out. I haven't touched my Redbubble in like a good few years. It hasn't really given me the merch sale that I really wanted. But I would like to sell merch again someday, but we'll see what's gonna happen. So yeah, I've done some landscape paintings with acrylic paints. Just cooking curry. Oh, what kind of curry? Last time I made curry was a beef curry. Oh my gosh. Didn't want to miss their thing? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh my gosh, I really appreciate that. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. But, yeah. Last time I made curry was like, oh my gosh, it was like 2 years ago. That was the last time I made curry. Beef curry sounds delicious. Oh yeah, yeah. I made beef curry a couple years back, mainly because I saw a clip from One Piece, and I wanted to try and make Japanese curry. So I made Japanese curry. My mom was not a fan of curry, but she tried my curry, and she liked it. She actually really liked it. Never had a chance to eat it. Oh man. Beef with mushrooms and onions. Okay, okay. I love mushrooms. Almost, you said that's curry, but the beef with mushrooms and onions. Not gonna lie, that almost sounds like a stroganoff to me. But I do love, so that's gonna be like another thing that's gonna be showing up here, but we're gonna talk about music. So I love music. I love listening to music. I'm more of a metal and rock kind of person. Oh my goodness! Anonymous gifted a sub to Chris. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you for subscribing. Enjoy the emotes, Chris. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Enjoy the emotes, Chris. That's awesome. Yo, that's awesome. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Anonymous. Let's go. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Anonymous, please? Let's get some hearts in the chat. I'll join in on that. Get some hearts in the chat. I'm getting spoiled with the second sub you got? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I understand how you feel. I got spoiled with a lot of gift subs. That was you? Oh, Avery, let's go, Avery. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it says anonymous. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know, thank you so much, Avery. Thank you so much. That was awesome. That was awesome of you. Thank you so much. Hearts in the chat for Avery, please. Hearts in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Oh man, that was so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Anyway, so I am more of a metal and rock girl when it comes to music. But I do listen to trance sometimes, but I do love video game music. Video game music is my jam. Video game music is my jam. I also listen to anime music for every now and then. But when it comes to like trance music, Cosmic Gate is probably like one of the first things that comes to mind. I haven't listened to Cosmic Gate in a long time. I do listen to country, but I don't really listen to it so much. It's very, very occasional. Yeah, I love rock and metal. Rock and metal. I mainly listen to metal, but I do love rock as well. And I do listen to quote-unquote white girl music sometimes. One of the songs that I do listen to from Katy Perry is Happy Birthday. I listen to it every year on my birthday. Every year. Ever since that song came out, and when my birthday comes around, I listen to that song all the time. It just hits the vibe so well. To be honest, it was when I listen to it. Yeah. I mean, there are some songs where I crave to listen to, especially when it comes to like certain lyrics. And freaking airplanes. So when it comes to like certain songs, when I listen to like the melodies and the lyrics in my head, I try to figure out for the life of me what the name of the song is, and I couldn't even figure it out. It was so frustrating. But then there's like a streamer who plays the song in their stream, and I'm like, wait a minute, I've been trying to figure out what the song called, and I like type in like command song in the chat, and then I get the name of the song, copy it, paste, and like, oh my gosh, here it is! So yeah. Oh, excuse me. Allergies are kicking my ass. Yeah. Sometimes I do. I mean, that's. Yeah. Sometimes I do listen to Lady Gaga, but it all depends. But other than that, you'll probably hear me play. You'll probably hear me play like metal and rock music in my Spotify playlist. I came back with some food. What happened? Well, Chris was given a gifted sub from Avery. So, and let's see. I love cooking. I love to cook. That's one of my favorite things to do is cooking. I mainly cook pasta, but I do cook other things. But I'm not a bad cook, okay? I promise. I'm not a bad cook. Unlike some delusional people who think that they are a great cook, and then all of a sudden, the people that got served with food got food poisoning. Yeah, that's not me. Trust me. OMG, congratulations, Chris. Let's go. Yes. Oh, yeah, I love chocolate, man. I love chocolate. I don't know why I have that in its own category. It should be like in the food category. Yeah, give me that chocolate, baby. Give me that oh so luscious chocolate. Oh yeah. Pasta. I also cook rice. I do stir fry every now and then, but yeah. I'm trying to like cook healthy things, but it's kind of hard to do so. So, toys. And we're talking about figurines and stuffed animals, okay? Plushies. We're talking about those. I love these toys better than some other certain toys that I'm not even going to get into detail with. Chocolate is so freaking yummy. Yes, I agree. Yeah, toys such as figurines and plushies, stuffed animals. I had to clarify this just so that way you guys won't think that I'm an absolute freak or a weirdo. Okay? I am not those kinds of people who have like those kinds of certain toys. You know exactly which toys I'm talking about. I think they look like torture devices if you ask me. You have a collection of both? Yeah, so do I. So do I. Toys? Ayo. We're not talking about those kinds of toys! We're not talking about those kinds of toys! No! We are not talking about those kinds of toys! We're talking about figurines! Like action figures! And plushies! Stuffed animals! I love them! I still have some plushies that I've gotten when I was a kid. I still have old stuffed animals. I have Neopets. I have Pokemon. I have Digimon. I have dragons. I have animals. You should show me some. I love seeing figurines and plushies. Darling, there's nothing wrong with having toys. You know, Avery, I don't own those kinds of toys. Never have. I don't think I'll ever will, despite my curiosity wanting to get the best of me. Pokemon Dragons, let's go. Yeah. I actually have a blue dragon plush that I've had for a very long time. I have some of those. Oh my god. You have some of those tiny ones on my desk? I have a big Pikachu plush. You know, wanna know something that I found? I went to a drugstore the other day. They had like 80% off on Easter stuff, and there were three large squishmallows on the top shelf. One of them was like, they called this one a Bigfoot. I don't think that's a Bigfoot, but I grabbed it and I got it. You know, the original price for those giant squishmallows? It's like $20. I got this this giant squishmallow for $3. It was 80% off. So it was a steal. It was a steal, and I loved it. It's on my bed. Okay, it's on my bed, and I cuddle it. I cuddle it every chance I get. I have like a lot of I don't have a lot of plushies right now because I'm working on getting my bedding cleaned up, but we'll see. Lucky? Yeah, I know, right? I love it. I love it. Even my mom thought it was a lucky find. Excuse me. Yeah. Toys such as plushies and figurines. We're talking about those. Get your head out of the gutter! Get your head out of the gutter, okay? Get your head out of the gutter. So, Squishmallows are really squishy, I know, right? Leos. Gosh. Oh, okay, I gotta try and pronounce her name. Rhea! Hello, no sleeping? Nope, no sleeping. Welcome into the stream, though. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I'm gonna call you Rhea. I hope you're okay with that. Because that's the only thing I can think of. So, I love streaming. So, obviously, this next one, obviously, no doubt about it. I love streaming. I do love to stream. I think it's really fun to stream. Squishmallows are squishy. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock, Chris. Welcome, YouTube people. Yes, welcome. How you doing? Good to see everybody, by the way. I am so happy to see you guys. Posture check. Gosh. Dragonaria, you saved that much already? Good thing you didn't do oh, look. Guys. You're trying to give me head pats? Maybe work on your aiming. Oh my god. Alrighty. So, yeah, I love streaming. It's one of my favorite things to do. I start shrimp Tess. I'm no shrimp. Mario music. So yeah, I started streaming back in 2017. It was like I think it was like it was in April of 2017. And when I started streaming back then, I was a nervous wreck. One of the very first clips that clipped was when I was playing Ark Survival Evolved, and I shouted, I kid you not, I shouted, "I know! I'm naked! Don't ask!" I was so nervous that when I stripped my avatar practically naked just to change the outfit, I don't know why I blurted it out like that. That was a hell of a mess. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know how you aim. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how you aim, but that was a big miss. But thank you for the head pass, though. I appreciate it. I might change the prices on some of the point redeems. Yeah. And I also love watching streams. Especially the VTuber streams. Now, the very first streamer I have watched was a PokeTuber. He is still a bit of a PokeTuber. He is actually working on his own franchise called Alestrals. You know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about A-Drive. He's the very first streamer that I've watched. And let me tell you something. It was a lot of fun. He was the reason why I wanted to start streaming. Because it looked like a lot of fun. We love VTubers? Yes. VTubers are awesome. Yeah, I did start watching VTubers. Let's see. Oh gosh. So I started watching. I watched a couple of VTuber clips. It was like almost pre-pandemic, and it was from one of the Hololive girls. What's her name? Sakuya? Sakuya? I think that's her name. Sakuya. So a friend of mine showed me a clip of one of her streams. I was like, is this a real person? It had to be. Of course it was, obviously. But I could not stop watching the jiggle physics. I don't know why, but the jiggle physics were like... The jiggle physics were crazy to me. I was like, is this the reason why people watch VTubers a lot? Is because they want to watch boobs bounce and all that fun jazz? Not just because of the person itself. Not just because of the girl itself or the guys. Well, then again, I don't think I've ever seen a guy's chest bounce so much. So yeah. But I do love watching nowadays I've been watching VTuber streams and it's really fun. Hopefully someday I will be able to collab with some of the VTubers that I do watch, and I would love, yeah, the physics, yeah. I would love to make some VTuber friends. I do have a couple of VTuber friends, but I would like to make more someday and do some collabs with them and stuff like that. It's gonna be, I would like to do that. It's gonna be really fun. Trust me, there are male VTuber physics. Yeah, don't ask. Trust me. Yeah. So the very first VTuber I've actually watched, it was actually when Chris and I also met in this VTuber server, and this VTuber is Shoto. So Shoto was the first VTuber that I watched almost full time. I started watching him during his Christmas event. Yeah, it was during his Christmas event from Shoto was my first. Yeah, it was like officially first. Yeah. Yeah, Shoto was the first VTuber that I officially watched. So, and so how I discovered Shoto. It was from his lore video. Yeah, Shoto, yeah. Shoto. Yeah. It was definitely Shoto. So I was watching his lore video. Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's so wildly popular, so it's just so crazy. But I watched his lore video and I was like, you know what, I kinda wanna check out his streams. So I checked out his stream. I think he was streaming one day. And then so I followed him and I've been watching his stream ever since. So I was watching his streams practically every day. And then I started joining his Discord server and I started becoming friends with a lot of people. Like, his community is just awesome. Chris, we met on at Shoto's Discord server. Pretty much got me into, yeah. So I kind of want to thank Shoto for getting me into VTubing, especially if I want to make my own model. I've always wanted to be my own character, and that part has now come true. I'm my own character now. So it's a big deal for me. It's honestly a big deal. But I've been watching other VTubers, and let me tell you something. The VTuber community is just crazy. Yuki! Oh my gosh! Hey, sorry I'm late. I didn't have enough time to get on. Oh my gosh, Yuki! Hope you have a good time with your debut today. Oh my gosh, thank you, Yuki. Thank you for dropping by. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. It's good to see you too. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. So yeah. That's basically how I got into VTubing. It's mainly Shoto. It's mainly Shoto who got me into VTubing, and then I actually started seeing a lot of other VTubers on Twitter, like other VTuber posts, and I was like commenting some of their posts, and it's like, oh my gosh, I want to check I want to check them out. It's like crazy how creative some of these designs are. Absolutely insane. Compared to some of the other VTuber designs, right now, my design is practically simple. It's practically simple. You know? One of these days I want to get like hand tracking for this model. It would be really cool if I got hand tracking. But yeah, compared to my design, right now, it's simple. But compared to other VTuber designs, it's just insane. Hey, I gotta go. I'm really sorry. Oh, no, you're good. If you have someplace to go, go ahead. Have a good one. You missed the weird match I just had. The killer disconnected after I kept looping him. Oh my gosh. Mom came home. Gonna hang with her. That's totally fine. Family comes first. Family comes first, Avery. If you come here and I'm still streaming, you're more than welcome to watch. I'm probably gonna stream a good chunk of the time. Oh my gosh, it's been 2 hours already. Holy shit. Wait, what? According to my OBS, it's been an hour and 44 minutes, but according to Twitch, 2 hours and 3 minutes. What the fuck? Oh well. Anyways, yeah, I've been, I could tell you once you're done with this part. Oh boy. But let's see. So, well, after this, I'm gonna do a Q&A. Well, after the presentation, we're going to do a Q&A. So there is that. The difference between simple VTuber models and those full of details is literally like this. Isn't it crazy? Yeah, I completely agree. Like, I wanted to do... I got scammed from somebody who wanted to do a VTuber model for me. That model was just not good. That model was not good at all. Let me... Sorry, I had to drink some coffee. My throat was drying up. So... the proportions were really bad. The clothing, where they were pretty off. It was just not good. The eyes were not good. The mouth was not good. Everything was not good. The hair was not good. It was so bad. I got scammed. And it's just, why would people do something like this? Because they're so desperate for money. Just get a job. Guys, if you're looking for commissions, don't go to people for commissions. Let the people go to you. Get a job. Don't have the commissions be your only source of income. Like, it's not gonna take overnight. So, it was pretty bad. So I was like, you know what? I'm an artist. I could do it myself. And let me tell you, it's not for the faint of heart. It's not for the faint of heart. I tried and I tried. I re-rigged and re-rigged. One file got corrupted. I had to re-rig. It was just so bad. So I was running out of time and I made this model from my Vroid. It was close enough. This model was close enough. So, the only problem I have with this model is the shirt. If you can see on the sleeves, scammers are annoying. Yeah, no fucking kidding. You can see on the sleeves, the little like wave thing, little wave pattern on the sleeves. On the left sleeve here, it's supposed to go the opposite direction. Oh well, that's okay. I'll figure something out later. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. So let's see. Next topic, stargazing. Oh my god, I love stargazing. I love stargazing. Stargazing is just, man, it's so magical. It really is. Stargazing is like one of the most magical things you can ever look at. I think that when it comes to VTubers, they start simple, but they update their models throughout their streams. Yeah, they do. A lot of the times, yes. Yeah, so stargazing, yeah, stargaze is amazing. So, oh my gosh. I can never forget the first time I actually saw a shooting star. So the first time I saw a shooting star, I was at a church camp back in South Dakota so many years ago. It's in my like early teens. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. So I was in my early teens. And my brother and I went to a church camp out in South Dakota, and we were all like doing like a game at night, and I was basically out in the open, like in like an open area. Everybody else is getting chased. I was watching the stars, and I saw a shooting star for the very first time in my life. I thought it was magical. I thought it was amazing. I was like, I gotta make a wish really quick. So it was really fun. And then my dad like a few years later, my dad would take my brother and I out to the countryside, and we would like also find like shooting stars, and there were just so many. Oh, looks like the ad's going on right now. I'm gonna take a drink real quick. Did my wish come true? I don't remember what I wished for. Maybe. That's a good question. I don't know if it did or not. I don't remember what I wished for. I have a few consultations. Oh, constellations, excuse me. Constellations that I can see when it's nighttime. I see a lot. The common constellation that I see is Orion's Belt. But getting to see shooting stars is literally lucky as hell. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry about the notification bells, by the way. I'm gonna have to, hold on one second. Let me go ahead and, real quick. There we go. Sorry about that. I had to mute the tab that was giving me notifications, so I didn't want to like do anything rash. But so, anyways, cannot make out constellations in the sky. It's confusing for me. Well, yeah, but just watching the stars in general It's just so nice, especially when you're out camping. So sometimes when I'm out camping, I just sit there when the campfire is still going. I just watch, just look up to the sky and just watch the stars. It's just so well, everybody else is asleep. My dog is with me, so it's just so nice. What you doing, puppy? It's so nice. It's just it's like so peaceful. It's just you just feel like there's magic in the sky. Just it's just so cozy. It just gets so cozy. And I love it. I haven't done any I haven't done any stargazing in a long, long time. I don't know why. I would love to go stargazing again someday. But it's been years. Man, those airplanes are busy today. My goodness. Anyways, video games. Oh my gosh. Video games, online games, solo games, survival games. Dude, the very first well, I suppose the very first survival game I've played was Minecraft, but really I wanted to say that Ark Survival Evolved was the very first survival game I've ever played. But I do love video games. Video games is like a really big passion of mine. I would say that video games counts as an art. You're playing in that world. You're playing a masterpiece. A masterpiece. You're just like, oh, good lord. You're just you're just playing in a new world. You're out of reality. It helps. There's games that helps you stay calm. There's like puzzle games. One of my favorite puzzle games is a match 3 game. It's called Bejeweled. I was introduced that by my mom when I was a kid. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. Nova, hey, how you doing? But Bejeweled, one of my favorite games. I haven't played it in a while, but I would like to play it again. But Pokemon, oh my gosh, Pokemon, big, 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 big fan of Pokemon. Nova, yeah, yeah. If I could turn on the face cam, I would, but you're not gonna be able to see Nova for a while. She's just staring at me. I think. What? Do you want to go outside? Yeah, she wants to go outside. Let me go ahead and take a little bit of a break, guys. I'm gonna get up a stretch, and we'll continue on the presentation in a few minutes. I'm also gonna get some water as well. So I'm gonna take my dog out. I'll be right back. Okay? Don't go anywhere. If you do, I will drag you back by your shadow. BRB.
boxes, some shit like that. Suffocate everything they complicate, everything they steal your faith. But you can't believe it. Take yourself far away.
All right, we're back, guys. Hello, we're back. All right. Yeah. So where was I? We were still in the video games, right? So, yeah. I also play online games. Welcome back. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chrissy. My Chrissy, my kitty cat sister. Yeah. So I also play online games occasionally. I haven't played any in a while. One of the online games that I have played, is called Mabinogi. I played that mainly with my brother. My brother got me into that. Actually, my brother got me into a whole lot of games, especially online games. He, fuck. Was it Black Desert Online? That was a game that he introduced me to. I have tried it, and I do like it. The graphics are amazing. They look like hardcore graphics, but they really aren't. But they're amazing. So, yeah, online games. I do play online games sometimes, but not a whole lot. If I do play online games again, I don't know. Maybe I'll stream it again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I do have a lot of characters in Mabinogi. I do meet a lot. I mean, some of the characters, a good chunk of the characters I made. Choosing! Hello! Hi! Cute VTuber Ball, thank you so much! How you doing, man? I used to play Mabinogi. Oh my gosh, yeah. I haven't played Mabinogi in a good few years now. I stopped years ago. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'd like to get back into it, but I don't know. I do miss my friends that I've made, the friends that I've made on Mabinogi. I will say that I haven't really played in a while, but yeah, quite a few characters that I made on the game. Are some of the characters I made are from the game. Yeah. Yeah. YUI is my most rarest. Oh, okay. But yeah, I don't remember what other online games do I have. I don't remember. I don't think I have a whole lot. Oh, Yui from Sword Art Online. Oh, okay. Sorry if if I keep showing my background. I'm just like trying to remember. Oh shit, that's my Steam. Hello, I'm sorry. So, yeah, I'm trying to remember what other online games there are that I've played. Oh, I played Warframe! I play Warframe sometimes too. Glitch has been twisting my arm to get back into Warframe, and I do play it every now and then. I do stream it sometimes. So, yeah, there is that. I do play Warframe sometimes. Let's see. Trying to figure out trying to remember what other. I think that's all of the online games that I play for now, but I'm not too sure. But yeah, yeah, I think that's all the Man, that airport is busy today. Good lord. That's just crazy. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Dealing with allergies for those who don't know. But, yeah. Yeah, Warframe I have played. I'm hoping to stream it again. Oh, Dead by Daylight. I also played Dead by Daylight. I don't play as survival on my own. I usually, when I play the game solo, it's usually me as a killer. My main killer is the artist, but I have been pretty good as spirit. So there's that. I'm still trying to get better as playing as a killer, but I hate it when I get body blocked by other survivors. One time I streamed Dead by Daylight as a killer, I've been getting body blocked from players that have been trying to prevent me from hooking my victims. It was just not a good time. It was not a good time. I feel like that was an illegal move from those players, and I had to make a report about that. Gotta love those dingleberries. Anyways, so, oh, by the way, I love hugs. Hugs are nice. Hugs are comforting. Probably gonna sleep soon. Really late for me. Sorry, Tess. Have a fun stream. Oh, you're good. Get some sleep, Chris. The VOD will be here. VOD will be here. But have a good night, Chris. Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. Hugs. Yeah, yeah, I do love hugs. Hugs are nice. It's always nice to hug people. It releases serotonin, one of the happy hormones. So, it's just so comforting. It helps relax you. It's just like, yeah, I do love hugs. So, you guys see me, I would hug. I would probably hug. Something like that. But yeah, animals! I love animals. My favorite animals are mainly dolphins and big cats like panthers and lions. I love animals. I also love seals. Seals are adorable. They're like the dogs of the sea. Especially harbor seals. I love harbor seals. I actually saw harbor seals when I was on a vacation in Alaska over at, what was it? The Ketchikan? Yeah, I think it was Ketchikan. So I was on a cruise, Alaska cruise, a few years ago. And Ketchikan was one of the trips that was one of the stops we made. And we went over to the, and I walked all the way over to the harbor, and I saw the harbor seals. Oh my gosh, they were just so adorable. They were absolutely amazing to see. I loved them. I loved them. I loved them. I loved them. I have pictures. I have like video clips, but I don't know. We'll see if I could show. But it's been like, was it like I was 30? It was like 3 years ago. So it was like what, 2023, 2022? Yeah, I think it was 2022 when I went on the vacation. Excuse me. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. I love animals. Dolphins are adorable. People say that dolphins are evil. I think people who believe that dolphins are evil are those people are the evil ones. Because dolphins are adorable. I mean, what animal doesn't have like do weird things, like, so you know what I mean? What animal doesn't do weird things? Dolphins and whales are the ones you feed ice, right? Yeah, because it keeps them hydrated. Because they don't drink the salt water because it's too salty. So dolphins and whales that are kept in captivity are fed ice to keep them hydrated. And dolphins and other whales in the wild, they eat the fish because the fish contain water. So it helps keep them hydrated. I recently learned that. Like what, a few years back? Not a few years back, but like about a few months ago. I learned that and I was like, that's amazing. So yeah, that's but animals, I love animals. Lemurs are my favorite monkeys. I love lemurs. I think they're really adorable, especially the ringtail lemur. I love ringtail lemurs. And possums, I think possums are adorable. I think that possums got a bad reputation. They have an adorable face. I see possums every now and then. I almost I almost got a possum as a pet. But the possum left, so hope that possum is doing okay. Hope Peaches is doing okay. We named her Peaches. We called her Peaches. So yeah. But let's see what dogs and cats, especially big cats. I love big cats. I love animals, but I hate rats. I do not like rats. Do not like rats. They're mean. They're mean fuckers. So, TCG, I do love trading card games. Mainly Magic the Gathering. I have tried playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Online once. But that game has gotten so complicated. I decided to, like, I'm not gonna play it anymore. I'd love to make my own deck. I want to focus on maybe a Cyber Angels deck, but we'll see if I decide to make a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. But let's see. I don't want to listen to this. I don't want to listen to this right. Let's see what other. Da 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 da. But let's see. Well, but yeah, Magic the Gathering, I think is a really fun game. I do have a Merfolk, a blue-green Merfolk commander deck. That's pretty much completed, but I would like to play it with somebody someday. I've been getting into a Magic the Gathering mood, and I also have some like a few decks that I would like to work on, like a green Hydra deck, a blue-red Dragon deck, a black and white Angels and Demons deck. And there's another card that I would like to turn into a commander deck, but I'm not entirely sure when that's going to happen yet, but that's what I got so far. Merfolk, I've been working on it for about a couple of years. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. With that, I do have a secret weapon in my Merfolk deck. It doesn't show, that secret weapon doesn't show up very often though. Whenever I play it, but when I do and I have enough mana, that's when it just gets really good for me. And I take the advantage. It's just so good. Magic! I love Magic. I think Magic is awesome. Sometimes I wish Magic was real. But, oh yeah, go back a little bit to the TCG. I went to a Pokemon convention for the very first time in November, and I loved it. I actually have some Pokemon cards, and I started working on my own Pokemon deck that focused on mainly water types. Yeah, water types. So I have a water type deck, and I mainly focused it on. I wanted to focus on Vaporeon because Vaporeon is my favorite Pokemon, but I figured when I get better, I will focus it on a blue and a water and psychic deck. So the blue and psychic deck, it'll be a Vaporeon and Mew deck. Mew is my favorite mythical Pokemon of all time. So yeah, yeah, I'll just show it to you. And I was also gifted a gold background Galarian Moltres from someone in the convention, which was really sweet of him. He got that thing for like $78, which was insane to me. It was absolutely insane. He gave that to me. It was, I was shocked. I was shocked. I still have it to this day, and I'm going to frame it I'll probably frame it with other rare cards that I might get someday. We'll see. Okay. Now, magic. Like I said, I love magic. But like Harry Potter was like one of the things that got me to love magic because it's just so amazing. Like the things that you could do with magic, like such as a tent is small, but on the inside is just like massive. That's like one of the things I love about magic. Now, witchcraft, that's something I steer away from. Even though like Harry Potter is like study of witchcraft and wizardry, but it's still magic. There's still magic. You do either good with it or you do bad with it. It just the path you choose is how you use your it's like how you use your magic. It's the path you choose is how you use your magic. That's basically a thing for me. It's like just because I'm a half demon doesn't mean I'm evil. It's the path that I choose that makes me who I am. Okay, so next one is anime. Now, I did a self-intro video, and it asked what my favorite anime was. So, I had a hard time figuring out what anime I liked the most. It was just, couldn't think of one at the top of my head. Like, so when I said not a whole lot, I meant, like, there was just too much. I couldn't think of one. I couldn't think of an anime that I liked. So Naruto is one. My very first anime that I've ever watched was Sailor Moon. And then we got Card Captors. And we got Dragon Ball Z. Let's see. I don't know. Is Thundercats count as an anime? I don't remember. But yeah, let's see. Bleach. Bleach is also another thing that I'm also a fan of. My brother got me into that anime. He also got me into Naruto. Yeah, my brother got me into quite a few animes. He had me watch, I think he had me watch Sword Art Online one point. I don't remember. Another anime that I watched, like one of the first animes that I watched was Inuyasha. And was it Star Outlaw or Outlaw Star? My favorite character is Asia from that one. I was just obsessed with that character. She was awesome. And I watched those animes when I was like a kid. I wasn't an adult at the time, so I was like I would be a little sneaky when I would be at my grandma's apartment. I would watch Adult Swim until I fall asleep at like 3 in the morning. I wouldn't. So some of the anime that I'd be into, I wouldn't stay up the whole time just to watch it. I wouldn't. So I lose a bit of sleep from that. So yeah, it's just like So yeah, anime is one of the things that I like. I haven't watched a whole lot of anime lately. There is an anime that I did watch because I was curious about it. It was kind of like a... I usually don't watch these kinds of animes, but I was kind of curious about it. It was a harem anime. It was a harem anime, and I normally don't watch those. My preference when it comes to anime, I like action, like fighting and like I like action. I like the fighting. I like the stories. It's just yeah. So yeah. Monsters, God, I love monsters. Monsters are awesome. Monsters are amazing creatures. Even though that, well, there are some good monsters, there are some bad monsters, but monsters as a whole are awesome. I like wyverns. I like leviathans are one of the top. Leviathans are like top 3. Let's see. Werewolves, vampires, not the Twilight Sparkly vampires, mind you. So let's see what else. So yeah, it's like so many. I just like mythical creatures in general, really, and that does include the monsters. So there is that. It's amazing. It's just like really cool. So another thing I like is snow. I love watching the snowfall. It's just so pretty when it falls from the sky. And when the sun hits the snow that's on the ground, it just sparkles. It's like that at night too sometimes, and I think that's just amazing. And I just love how quiet it gets at night when there's snow. It's just like nothing is around. It's just so quiet. I love it. And I do love swimming. Swimming is one of my favorite things to do, but I haven't done any swimming for a while, but I do know how to swim. I do know how to swim. But I'm gonna have to get back into practicing on swimming. I do like volleyball. Volleyball is another thing that I like, but I just do it for fun. I like just hit the volleyball against the wall or something like that. I just don't. Yeah. But mainly, I love swimming. I love swimming. I love being in the water. I think being in the water, especially when you're doing a back float, just yeah, you're like meditating. It's just so relaxing. It's so calming when you're doing a back float in the pool. It's just so calming. I remember back in middle school. So I remember back in middle school. Let's go ahead and pause the music. So I remember back in middle school, I would do a back float in the pool. And after like, I don't know, probably a half hour or so, I would look around and I noticed everybody was gone. So I was like, hey man, how long have I been back floating? Oh my gosh. I love the water. I've been to the beach and I've seen the ocean. You know, I've been to a beach too. I've been to a beach when I was on a Disney cruise. Back when I was 18, just shortly after I graduated high school. I've been to a beach before, but I couldn't really go swimming because I was on my monthly cycle. I was on a period. I just couldn't. I didn't want to take any risks. So I stayed on the beach. I did have my feet in the water a little bit. It's just like, Yomicon! Hello! Lurk! Internet mode! This quality stream won't let me save data. And lurk. And Joy Damien new. Thank you, Yonacon! Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. So, yeah, I didn't really go in the water. All I did was just have my feet in the water, just getting the feel of it. And I think the deepest I've ever gone was up to my knees. And that was it. I just stayed on a beach chair after that. And the only thing I got sunburned was at the top of my feet, and that was just brutal. I don't know how. I could have sworn to put sunscreen on my feet, but that was just it. Oh well. But yeah. So, oh my gosh. I do like to sleep. I like to sleep. And sometimes when I dream, okay, so this is gonna sound really crazy. But so has anybody been in a dream where it felt like it was a nightmare, but you fight through the nightmare as your own character? Because that's happened to me. I have been in what felt like it was a nightmare. And then I suddenly become my own character because I recognized that I had my dual blades, my dual swords. Because that was my character's signatures. She had her weapons, her dual swords. It was Conran. So it's like, what the? I'm me. I'm Tess. I have at least once. Isn't that crazy? And you want to know something really cool? I've also had dreams where I've actually seen creature designs that I've never seen before, and I draw them out when I remember them. I love those kinds of dreams because those kinds of dreams help me find the inspiration I need to make like new designs, especially like landscape designs because I've done that and I have remembered like a bit of a seascape design. So I have sketched that out. I haven't colored it on my computer yet, but I have drawn the creature design and colored it on my computer. I would like to show it to you sometime. I don't know if I put it on my Discord yet, on any of my Discord servers. By the way, I am opening my Discord servers. By the way, my all age server, and my 18 plus server. So if you guys are under the age of 18, please go into the feel free to join the all age server. Anyone up over 18, you're more than welcome to join both. Just don't get weird. Okay? But I wish that my Nightbot wasn't being an idiot. Because I have put in the commands. Let me try. Yeah, it won't work. I just tried it. It's not gonna work. I have put the command in. I just don't know why it's not working. Oh well. We'll figure something out later. Excuse me. Yeah. That's one of the things I like to do when it comes to sleeping. That's one of the things I like when it comes to sleeping. It's like I dream of dreams where I feel like I'm me, like I'm my character. Because there were times where there was a time where I thought it was like in a demonic apocalypse, and I was kidnapped. Like I was held hostage by like probably like demons, and then all of a sudden I gain the confidence and my power and my swords. I became me. I became my character. And then I fought through. I fought the demons. I became me. I knew my movements. I knew my sword style. It was just like I knew the movements. I knew how to fight. It's like it felt like I was me. I fought through. It didn't feel much of a nightmare anymore. It felt like it was me. I was me. I was Tetsuko Yomi fighting demons, saving people. And I saved everybody. It's not the first time that's happened either. There were times where I've felt like I was in a similar situation and I was me. It's crazy. It's crazy how things like that happen, isn't it? Whoa, isn't it cool? I do like those kind of, that's one like one of my favorite dreams. I love adventurous dreams. I love peaceful dreams. There were okay, don't think of this as weird, but there were times where I actually dreamt of some VTubers. I'm not gonna say who though, okay? Because I don't want to make anybody uncomfortable. But there was one time where I actually dreamt of the same VTuber 3 times. I don't know why. But there were times where I dreamt that they're VTubers. I don't know why. I actually had a dream like that. Oh god. I got a bad feeling who that would be. Oh my gosh. But yeah, there were times where I actually had dreams of VTubers. And the third one was like really, I'm not gonna say it. It's like, what the fuck is happening? But yeah, it was just so weird. It was so weird. But yeah, alright, so I do love my country, okay? I'm an American. Okay, for those who don't know, I'm an American. Now, there are people who say that saying what state you live in is doxing and shit like that. I've already admitted to which state I live. Even way before I became a VTuber. I live in Iowa. I was born and raised in Nebraska, but I live in Iowa now. I actually kind of like Iowa, but I like both. I like both states, but um yeah, I'm an American. I live in Iowa. I'm not gonna say which part of Iowa. I'm not gonna spit, and I'm not gonna say which part of Nebraska that I was born and raised in. Okay, that's all there is to it. I'm just gonna say the states. I'm not gonna say which part of the states. I am an American. I love my country. I am a patriot. Don't judge me, please, please, please. I love my country, and yeah. Anyways, oh my god, I love a nice hot bath. I love a nice soak and a nice, my dream bathtub. I kid you not, my dream bathtub is nice, is big, deep. I like a deep bathtub where I can literally soak my body and all you could see is my head floating up top. That's what I'd like. And I'd like a spacious bathtub. That's what I really like. I'd love a nice hot soak. And there were times, and I would do like a back float just so that way I could just relax. I've done that before, and it's just so nice. A nice long wide bathtub, and deep too. Oh my gosh, yes. If like maybe a 3 foot bathtub would be nice. Maybe. I think 5 foot would be a bit much. So maybe a 3 foot deep bathtub would be a nice one. Nice, wide, long, 3 foot deep. That's probably my dream bathtub. And if we could get to like have like jets, bubble jets. Oh, it's like a freaking like a jacuzzi right there. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Oh my gosh, bubble bath, be nice. But if I want like, I've used bath bombs before and they smell really good. Think right now. So if I want to like relax after a long day, I would use a lavender scented bath bomb. Lavender is so nice. It's a really nice calming flower. So yeah. Now, now I do have a lot of likes. I know, but another thing. So I wanted to add more likes into it, but I didn't want it to be like drag on. So this last one here, I love mythology. Excuse me. Mythology is so good. I love mythology. It's just a great thing to learn, like different kinds of gods, different kinds of creatures, monsters. Mythology, I think, is great. It's a great way to have an imagination for like um creativity and what you want to do. I thought about learning mythology, but I ain't quite sure yet. I mean, it's completely up to you. I mean, my mom has actually sent me books of mythology, like Greek mythology, for example, because she knows I love mythology. She knows I love mythology. But it's like, oh my gosh. I don't really read a whole lot though, but I do read to the best of my abilities. But yeah, mythology, Greek mythology, Roman mythology. Oh my gosh, there's so much. The basic modern mythology, like mythical creatures as well, like unicorns. Of course, like I said, monsters like leviathans, dragons, different kinds of dragons. And it's just like, yeah, I love it. Mythology is like one of my biggest things I love to have. It's also one of the things that inspires me to make my own designs. So there is that as well. And let's not forget about cryptids. Cryptids are really cool as well. You know, cryptids are think Bigfoot. That's what a cryptid is. That's what Bigfoot is. Bigfoot is a cryptid. And there were like a couple of other cryptids. Like I've made designs that were based off of a couple of cryptids that were in my home state and my birth state. So there is that. All right. Favorite colors. Well, let's go for some favorite colors here, shall we? So, of course, favorite color, purple. Just about any shade of purple. I love purple. It's such a beautiful color. I think it fits my vibe very well. So, let's see. Black. I mean, come on. Black is such a really good color. It's a really nice color. It's... Some people say that black is scary, but if you... only if you think of it that way. Hold on, let me get some water. Ugh. So, only if you think of black being a really bad color, it would make it a bad color. But it doesn't have to be. But so, I mean, I kind of... Black could go with anything. Put it together. Yeah, oh, the combination of black and purple is such a good one. I do like blue. Just about any shade of blue. But, let's see. I like aqua blue. Like, go kind of the basic blue. I also like ocean blue, that sort of thing. Now, I do like some shades of pink. Now, just because I'm a tomboy doesn't mean I don't have a girly side. Doesn't mean I don't have a girly side. I do like pink. Pink is a cute color. Basic pink. I did like hot pink for a long time, but I'm kind of neutral about it now because it's such a loud color. But other than that, yeah, pink is it is a cute color. Rose gold is a pretty color too. So red, red is a good color. I do like red. And I do like brown. I mean, look at my hair. My hair is like a reddish brown color. I kid you not. So a little thing about my hair. It used to be like a basic dark brown, but I changed it to like a reddish brown, and there's a reason why. So in real life, my hair is like a dark reddish brown, and when the sun hits my hair, you'll see like a reddish hue shining on the hair from the sun. Sometimes. I don't know if it still does that, but it has done that before when I was a kid, but it does so sometimes you'll see like a reddish hue. So magenta, I do like magenta. It is a pretty color. Gold, I love gold. It's just a gorgeous color. Silver too, but I kind of like gold a bit more. Burgundy is a beautiful color, and I do like yellow. Yellow is quite the happy color. Sometimes when I think of actually sometimes when I think of yellow, I think of my late half brother, my late oldest half brother, because his favorite color was yellow. But I do like yellow. So my least favorite colors, I'm not the biggest fan of green. I think green is kind of an ugly color, especially the swamp greens. You know, the swamp greens are kind of an ugly color to me. Puke green, I don't like puke green or puke yellow. Anything that's vomit related. Gray, I'm not the biggest fan of. To me, that's a depressing color. And certain shades of yellow, like we're talking about the ugly yellows here. Now, even though that there are colors that I don't like, I still use them for like pictures and stuff because they look good. Even though if I don't like the colors themselves, they'll just have to look good on something. But yeah, that's basically like colors I like and don't like. All right, dislikes. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Boy, buckle up, Buttercup. So, I hate evil, okay? Evil is terrible. Evil is bad. Stay away from evil, guys. Stay away from evil. Bullies. I hate bullies. I was bullied a lot. And I was kind of traumatized during my school years. So I hate bullying. Bullying is just bad. Do not bully people. It doesn't matter how old you are. Do not bully. So I hate dying in games. Okay, I hate dying in games. I fucking rage. Okay, I especially in like survival games because I like to go easy when it comes to survival games. I like to go on God mode, infinite stats. That's on Arc, and leave me alone because dinosaurs will not go near me if I put in leave me alone admin command on Arc. And yeah, and whenever whenever I die in other games, I just fucking rage. Although it may not look it in some streams, but I have raged before. It is just so bad. Okay, so great white sharks. Okay, so great white sharks. I don't like great white sharks. They are nasty, nasty sharks. Some people say that they're nice, that they're friendly. Have you seen Jaws? Have you seen Jaws? Jaws just traumatized me. I hate that movie. I hated that movie. That's like one of my least favorite movies. But it's just like, they're so scary. It's just like if you see some of the clips on Shark Week, there was a diver that was almost killed by a great white shark. There was a great white shark that literally what leaped out of the water and got into a Jaws is a Jaws is a gross misinterpretation of them. Well, yeah, well, hey, still, I don't like. So I saw a video clip of a diver that was in a shark cage, and a great white shark jumped out of the water and got into the cage. It scared me so much. I thought I was going to see blood, but the shark got out and the diver was unharmed. I was shocked like no other. I was stunned. My favorite shark is actually the hammerhead shark. I think the hammerhead shark is very unique in terms of shape, and I think it looks really cool. And I also like whale sharks and nurse sharks. So friendly sharks. I like hammerhead sharks. I like so yeah. Bugs. I hate bugs. Okay, except for butterflies and moths and ladybugs. Okay, those are fine. I don't count butterflies and moths as bugs, to be perfectly honest. But I hate bees. Okay, I don't care what people say. I hate bees. I got stung by a bee when I was a kid, like when I was really little. And I hate wasps and hornets. I said hornet, not horny. And I got stung by a wasp a few years back. It was just a nightmare. No, I hate beans. Okay? I fucking hate beans. Okay? Do not give me any beans, and I will not eat beans on toast. Freaking British food. They're just so. You know what? You want to know something? Why? You want to know something? Why the UK never sees the sun? Why it's always raining? Because the people over there always eat beans on toast. Nothing but fart clouds. Nothing. They always eat beans. It's nothing but fart clouds. That's why they don't see the sun. That's why they don't see the sun, guys. It's because they keep on making their own clouds. They keep on making fart clouds because they keep eating beans. Don't let the British boy. Hey, if he finds out, well, guess what? Too bad. Too bad. I'm speaking the truth here. Oh my god. Ghosts and zombies? Okay, noted. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I'll get to that in a bit. But yeah, the reason why that the UK, England, London, England, they don't see the sun, why it's always raining, is because they always eat beans, especially beans on toast. Yeah, that's basically why they always eat beans, and they always eat and they always make fart clouds. That's why. It's the fart clouds that they make. That's why they don't see the sun. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die in Minecraft. Oh man. Okay, so arachnids, especially spiders. I I hate spiders. I'm arachnophobic. I mean, spiders literally creep me out. I don't know. I don't care how big or small a spider is. Get it away from me. Get the spiders away from me. I do not like scorpions. Scorpions freak me out. Any arachnids, they freak me out. I actually had a wood tick stuck in my ear once. I don't know where it came from, but it creeped me out so bad. So, yeah, I don't like arachnids. Missing details in my drawings. So, I get anxiety when it comes to missing details in drawings. That's one of the reasons why I don't do fan art all that much, is because I'm always afraid of missing details. So that's one of the reasons why I don't go for that. Don't do fan art. So, and whenever I miss, I keep there. So whenever I draw my character, I always draw my character. I love drawing my characters, but whenever I draw me, Tess, sometimes I forget the necklace, and I always notice at the end, especially after I post the picture on Discord, and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot the necklace. Then I have to go back and get the Marion pendant, and then draw the string, and then all that fun jazz. I always get anxiety from that. It's like, oh shit, I forgot the necklace. Oh. Yeah, it's like there's definitely gonna be memes about that. I would not be surprised about that. So, I mentioned this before, and I'm going to say it again. I fucking hate rats. I hate rats. Okay, rats are mean. They are terrible. They are scary. Ugh. That's probably like one of my least favorite rodents. And I don't like field mice either. I've had like a field mouse situation, and it was bad. It was really bad. Okay, so some vegetables I'm not the biggest fan of, but I'm trying not to be so much of a picky eater. It's not easy either, but I'm working on it. Okay, but yeah, some vegetables I'm not the biggest fan of. Horror games and horror movies. I don't like horror in general. I say that, and yet I hunt monsters for a living. But I hate horror. I mean, I refuse to play Phasmophobia on my own. I refuse to play Phasmo on my own. I would rather play Phasmo with a group, and I would stay on the truck. I would stay on the truck. I just too much of a chicken. I'm too much of a wuss. Call me a pussy. I don't care. I mean, I am a girl after all. But yeah, yeah. So, oh, please tell me the ads are done. I feel so bad. I feel so bad for those who aren't subscribed and they are watching the ads instead of me. I'm sorry, guys. I really am. So, so yeah, nah, I'm good. Okay, cool. So, another thing I don't like. Well, someone please don't take test. Fazbear. Dude, okay. Here's the thing. I've been told to play FNAF, but I told him, give me $10,000. Give me $10,000. and maybe I'll play. If you give me 10 grand, I will play. Other than that, no. 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 So, I hate extreme hot and cold weather. Especially if it's like humid, hot and humid. If it's like hot and humid, oh, what the hell? Why am I glitch? Why am I twitching? What the fuck? So if it's hot and humid, I get miserable. I hate it. I fucking hate it. So I'm not really looking forward to this, to like a lot of the summertime, because I'm worried that we're gonna get a drought summer, and I hate drought. I hate the drought summers that we get every once in a while. So, yeah, that's basically another thing. I just get miserable in like hot, humid weather, especially even if it's not humid, it just feels pretty uncomfortable. Extreme cold, I don't really like either. Where I live, it's like hell during the summer and most in the spring. Oh, jeez. No, in the cold. So in the wintertime, when it gets like really, really cold outside, I don't want to go anywhere. I feel like if I were to go outside, I would freeze to death immediately. I don't like it. And in extreme cold, it hardly ever snows, which is unfortunate. I'd like to see the snow fall every now and then, but yeah. All right, so next one is destructive criticism. So I hate it when people say that this art sucks, don't do this ever again, or get better, or something like that. I hate it when people say that, because that's not really helping others. So if you're gonna want to help an artist, at least have some constructive criticism and maybe help somebody. Let me tell you something. I was harassed with all the destructive criticism I got at one point that I almost quit drawing. I almost lost the motivation to draw. But I endured and I kept pushing forward. So I would rather go for constructive criticism. Like, be polite about it, guys. Don't be an absolute dick. Okay? Like, help somebody in a kind way. Not say, oh, you fucking suck. Don't do this anymore. It's not good. Don't say it's not good and not explain. Just say, hey, it's not bad, but if you want, I can help you out a little bit. Give you a little bit of advice. Also, I'm sad now. I'm not going to be able to stream anymore because my internet can't handle it properly. Oh no! Is it just the connection, or is it like your internet provider glitch? So yeah, if you're gonna like if you're gonna help an artist, let me tell you something as an artist myself. If you're gonna help an artist, do not be a bully. Because destructive criticism is bullying. Because it's not gonna help anybody. It's not gonna help anybody push. I'm not sure. Okay. It's not gonna help anybody get better and keep moving forward with their own drawings and with their own projects. How are you gonna help somebody if you're gonna be like really mean about it? It's not how it works. And I'm still gonna make content. I'm not gonna give up that easily. There you go, Glitch. Let's go. Don't give up. Never give up hope. Always have faith. Yeah. Yeah. Destructive criticism. Big no. Shoveling snow. So I have a love and hate relationship with snow. I love the snow. I just hate shoveling. It's a pain in the ass. Okay. It's just, yeah. It's better to support than annoy. Exactly. Yeah. It is better to support someone. So shoveling snow is a pain in the ass. like I said, I have a love and hate relationship with snow, and I hate shoveling it. Especially when it gets to the point where it's blizzarding and you have to shovel, but you can't shovel until the snow stops. That's one of the things that I hate about it, and it's a nightmare. Luckily there we have a neighbor that is nice enough to use a snowblower to snowblow the snow away. Oh yeah. So ghosts and zombies. I am afraid of ghosts. I don't really like ghosts very much, but I hate zombies. Okay, I'm just yeah, zombies. I hate. I hate zombies. You will never see me play a Resident Evil game. You will never see me play a Resident Evil game. I watch the gameplays, but you'll never see me play like Plants vs Zombies. You'll never see any sort of zombie themed game. Well, if there's like a Halloween event for a certain game, like Ark, I will participate in it. But other than that, I will not play a zombie themed game. But Ghosts, I am terrified of Ghosts. I do believe in the paranormal. I do believe that the paranormal does exist and that there are ghosts. And it creeps me out because I actually grew up. I am the Resident Evil expert. Yes, you are. So I grew up in a house that had a ghost. It was a poltergeist. Yeah, we had a poltergeist when I was growing up in the house that I grew up in, my childhood home. And there was definitely a poltergeist in there. So, yeah, it's pretty scary. It was kind of scary, but that's not the reason why we moved. There was a different reason, and I don't want to get into that reason right now. I just want to focus on this debut. Man, this debut is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. That's okay. I'm totally fine with it. So, I hate getting sick. I mean, I'm getting over... I mean, I got sick a couple weeks ago. And... oh my gosh. I'm dealing with allergies right now. The tree pollen got into my throat. And it started messing up my throat. And I'm getting over it right now. Mother Nature hates me. But yeah, I hate getting sick. It is miserable. I hate it. It's just not a good time. Alright, guys. Alright. This is gonna, like, trigger some Italians. I hate red sauce on pasta. I say that. Hold on, one second. I say that, and I'm part Italian. I'm part Italian, and I hate red sauce on pasta. This is definitely gonna make my Italian ancestors roll in their graves. I am not weird. I am not weird, okay? Red sauce on pasta? I like Alfredo sauce on my pasta. Yes, I do too. I prefer Alfredo. I love Alfredo sauce. I prefer Alfredo sauce more than red sauce. Red sauce on pasta just never looked appealing to me. And whenever I try red sauce on pasta, I just don't like it. I never liked it. I have made lasagna before. It's definitely delicious. Yes, I love Alfredo sauce. Now, I have made lasagna once, but the thing is, I did not use the family recipe. I made my own. I used short ribs to make the red sauce, the meat sauce for the lasagna. It turned out really good, actually. For some odd reason, I was craving lasagna one day. Oh, excuse me. All because I was watching a video that was a 100-hour lasagna video. And I wanted to give it a try. So I gave it a try. I actually kind of liked it, but not like I'm going to make it again. It's because like I said, I prefer Alfredo sauce on pasta. So if I were to make like a lasagna, I'll probably do like a chicken Alfredo lasagna. Maybe add some mushrooms, because I love mushrooms. I love, 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 love mushrooms. Yeah. And the smell of red sauce on pasta, I don't really like it. I don't like it at all. Red sauce on pasta is like, no. Nope, nope, nope. If you were to give me spaghetti, um, give it to me butter, just plain butter noodles. If you don't have Alfredo sauce, butter noodles is fine. Just don't put the red sauce on top. So, another thing I don't like, not safe for work art, NSFW art. I don't like NSFW. You would hate my birthday dinner then. NSFW, I don't like NSFW all that much. I'm okay with gore, but other than that, I don't like nudity. I don't like certain themes. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. Now, I know my 18 plus server has NSFW in it, but just because I have NSFW, an NSFW chat in it, doesn't mean I like it. That's why I have it. That's one of the reasons why I have people censor it all, no matter how mild it gets. One of the things I would like for people to do is censor it all because not censoring it can make people a little bit uncomfortable. Like, rather it's nudity and certain themes, and those certain themes, or violence and the gore, it doesn't matter. And when it comes to like NSFW, it has to be censored. Okay, chores. I hate chores. I hate chores. I try to clean as best as I can, but it's not easy. I mean, I have a whole 2-story house to clean, and it's just overwhelming. So, it's just, ugh. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, why don't your mom help? She can't really do much. So, I take care of my mom, and I try to do as much as I can, but it's just, like, really hard to do. Alright, so another thing. Change. The negative kind. I hate negative change. It's really bad. And I feel like it messes me up. Negative change it feels like it would really mess up. It messes up a lot of things. Like, I don't like, okay. This is at the bottom, but this is kind of like similar. Last minute plans. I hate it. It's similar to negative change. Last minute plans. I fucking hate. It really makes me mad. Fucking pisses me off. So if there's a like last minute plan and I already have a plan coming up, it really makes me mad. Okay, there's this one. Mini skirts. Tiny mini skirts! Yeah, Mustang is right behind me. I don't know if you guys could tell. There's Mustang right there. I hate mini skirts, guys. I fucking hate them. They are just... they are not to me, they're like not appropriate. No, but I don't like the idea of showing your butt cheeks. They're like so tiny. It's like, why? I hate it. I hate mini skirts. Alright, let's go ahead and back here. I hate pain. Pain is terrible. But even though with pain, I can still feel, I think that's the only thing that's good. If I lived closer to you, I would clean the house for you. Well, you don't have to clean it for me. But I appreciate it. But I hate pain. Fucking hate pain. It's miserable. It's miserable. Jump scares. I fucking hate jump scares. Glitch, I swear, if you are going to do a jump scare on me, especially since I mentioned it, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. I kid you not. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate jump scares. I hate getting scared. Okay, I hate getting scared. Nuh-uh. Oh, fuck! Okay. Glitch, you know what to do. For a moment there, I thought that was a redeem. Oh, that scared me. That fucking scared me, man! Wow, that just gave me a jump scare. The timing on that one's too good. That fucking gave me a jump scare. FNAF's jump scare. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm gonna get some water. Hold on. Hold on. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that was a jump scare from a bot. Why did that have to happen? I don't know, but the timing was pretty good though. Yeah, last minute plans. Like I said, negative change. Last minute plans. Same sort of similar situation. I hate it. It's just a terrible time. Unless it's an emergency. If it's a last minute emergency, if it's a like an emergency, then it can't be helped. It can't be helped. If the emergency is a like last minute plan, it can't be helped. I let that slide. All right. Hobbies! Let's go to hobbies. Yeah. So, as you already know, I do art. I do drawing. I make characters. I've done painting, but I'm hoping to get back into painting someday, as well as to get into pottery, maybe. We'll see. Video games. Yeah. Pokemon, Monster Hunter, Digimon, Animal Crossing. I should get back into Animal Crossing. I haven't played in like for years. Legend of Zelda, Ark Survival Evolved. I have played Among Us. And of course we got Pal World and online games like Mabinogi and Warframe, like I mentioned earlier. Yeah, I'm a big video game person. So I do read some fanfics. But I've only read like one. But I'm not gonna say from who though, because my friend wants to stay private. But I do love watching lore. I do love watching character lore. I like to get to know a character. That's one of my I love that's one of the things I love about character designs is like getting to know a character, whether if you like it or not. That sort of thing. Okay, so naps sometimes. I sometimes go nap. You read some fan fictions, but I said one. I've only read one. I guess the mic didn't catch that. I've only read one. But I do like I said, so I am going to write my fan. Sorry, that was on me. Oh, you're good. So I do naps sometimes I do, but I hate it when I nap for like 4 hours. That's happened to me before. I was trying to call you silly for that. Of course you were. Yeah, fanfics are pretty good. It depends. We'll see. But yeah, naps. If I nap for like 4 hours, I get a little bit annoyed. But I guess my body needed it. I do like to watch anime, like I have said before when I was talking about it. So watching anime is one of my favorite things. Sewing, I do like to sew. I have done some sewing in the past. I would like to get back into sewing. One of these days I'd like to make my I would like to make my own cosplay costume of my character. I would like to do that someday. Like I love this shirt design that I made. That's one of the things I would like to make. Pretty much like an everyday wear, not just a costume. I'd love to see that, Tess. Yeah, I would love to see that too. So writing my fanfic series, I do have my old fanfic series, but I'm stuck on chapter 18. I've been stuck on that one for a good few years now. I do plan on rewriting it. So, I don't know if I'm going to make the series open or not, but we'll see. But I might make it private. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't made the decision yet. It's gonna be hard. Is it a fan fiction? Uh, not especially. I guess not. No, my own series that is basically has a lot more original characters, but it has like some elements of other anime and other games and mythology and stuff. So maybe that's why I call it a fanfic. I don't know. Role playing. I do like to role play every now and then, but I do get nervous when it comes to role playing. I can't help but feel a little nervous. So I get butterflies in my stomach when it comes to like role playing. So I was like, oh God, how am I going to So I'm like, oh God, how am I going to counter this? So I have played Dungeons and Dragons. um, Completed the first campaign like a good few years ago. Glitch was actually part of it. And let me tell you something. My favorite character design that I've made so far is my D&D character, Shinju Tsukino. She's a blue merfolk who's a druid, and her weapon is a spear. She's one of my favorite designs I've ever done. She's basically another version of me in the multiverse. That's basically what we got there. So, yeah. I like to roleplay. I like to roleplay as my character. I like to get into character sometimes. So, you know, the good thing about being a VTuber is that I can get into character whenever I want and not feel awkward. So if I get into character, I wouldn't have to feel awkward about it. Whenever I get into character and I'm not a VTuber, I feel awkward about it. I feel really awkward about it because I don't know. It's just some. It's just it just feels awkward that I'm not my character per se, but I am now. I'm a VTuber now, and I can get into character if I want to. But sometimes when I get into character as and like when I was a face cam streamer, role playing makes me stressed because when me and my friends do it, I'm like, because I usually help start it. Oh, I wrote a novel length role plays with folks. Oh, okay, cool. So, um, so now that I'm a VTuber, if I get into character, I won't feel so awkward about it. I won't feel awkward about it. But there were times where I do get into character. When I was okay, so as I was saying, when I was a face cam streamer, not face scam. No, not scam. Face cam streamer. There were times where I actually got into character. I didn't feel all that awkward about it. All mainly because I was playing Monster Hunter and I was having a good time. Yeah, I was just loving it. It's like the adrenaline was just catching up to me or something like that. I don't know. So yeah. Okay. This is where some of it's gonna go to the nitty gritty. We got my fears. You know, I'm afraid of the arachnids. I'm afraid of spiders, scorpions. You know, rats. I'm afraid of as well. I'm afraid of falling because, oh gosh, the fear of falling and breaking breaking something is just it's just as bad as pain. I'm afraid of falling because it's just there were times where I had dreams and I fell that felt so real. I almost fell out of bed at one point. One time was it when I fell asleep in band class in middle school. I dreamt that I fell. I almost fell forward out of my chair and I woke up immediately. And it's like, and my band teacher was like, "You okay?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine." Yeah, I'm fine. Oh yeah, falling, especially in a dream, that's a fear of mine. Being alone, I do get afraid of being alone sometimes. So it feels scary and my depression would hit me. So I have depression and the thought of being alone, it scares me and I hate it. So and there were times where I felt like I deserved to be alone and I was just so used and I just get so used to it. It's it scares me sometimes. Okay, so this is like a character thing. So I am afraid of my own demonic power. Um, reason for that being is because I'm scared that I would lose my humanity because of the demonic power. And I don't want that to happen because if I lost my humanity, I would lose myself and I don't want that. I don't want that at all. It's just something I can't fathom. I just get so scared every time I use my own power. And my own shadow would get pissed about it too. No surprise there. But yeah, I'm scared of using my demonic power sometimes. So I'm afraid of death. I am afraid of death because if when I die, I know that death is inevitable. Um, but I would like to make it to heaven. I'd love to make it to heaven. I Oh, hey Comet, how's it going? Understandable, thanks. So, if I were to so when I die, I want to be able to make it to heaven. I want to be able to make it to my I want to be able to see my friends, my family members, ancestors. I want to be able to see Jesus. I want to be able to make it to paradise. I don't want to end up in hell. That scares me. Um, the thought of death really scares me, and I don't want to die. I respect that fully. Thank you, Yuki. Yeah, I I don't really want to. I don't want to die. I have a life to live. I have a life ahead of me, and I want to be able to live my life to the fullest as much as possible. All right, so yeah. Thunder, lightning, mainly when I'm outside. So when I was little, I had this huge fear of thunder and lightning. Mainly thunder because of how loud it would get. Um, but when lightning flashes really bright, it would really freak me out. But when I'm outside, um, I would get like pretty freaked out whenever I see like lightning bolts or lightning flashes outside, and it's about to storm. So I get freaked out about it because I don't want to get struck by lightning. I know it sounds like a little crazy, but not too bad. Got back from work and having lunch with a former coworker of mine. She was a bit tipsy, but I made sure she ate. Let's just say she's been having dating trouble, especially with the Delulu Prox. Oh, jeez. Okay, it has. Let's make this one thing clear. You deserve to live your life to the fullest. Yeah. Aw, Dragon. Dragonaria. But yeah, um, so yeah, whenever I see like flashes of lightning or lightning bolts, and there's like really loud thunder, yeah, it freaks me out a little bit. It does freak me out a bit. But when I was a kid, it was really bad. That fear was really bad, but I'm pretty much kind of over it. And we'll be here to support you if you need it. Oh, Dragonaria! I'd give you a hug. Funny story, I had a dream last night where I was studying and there was a lightning. Oh, jeez. Were you outside? Or did the lightning bolt get you from the inside? I second that. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my gosh. You were outside? You were studying outside in the rain? That's crazy. So, heavy winds? Okay, so in Nebraska and Iowa, like I said, I live in Iowa. So over here, we get some pretty heavy winds. And of course, the occasional tornadoes. Like, very occasional. Like, last summer, I was on my way home from work. And I was trying to beat the bad weather. I was close to the interstate ramp. And I saw a mini tornado. I saw a tornado for the very first time in my life. And I was downtown. And it was crazy to look at. It's like what, 15 feet tall? It was insane. Maybe 20 feet tall. About as tall as my house. But yeah, I saw a mini tornado. Just blowing by. Just twisting by. Yeah, I'm trying to get my mic as close to my mouth as me as possible. Guys, I hope you guys can hear me okay. But yeah, heavy winds. When the winds get really heavy, I get scared of that it feels like that my house is going to get blown away. There were times where I almost got that when I was at work, I almost got lifted in the air by a wind. I thought I was going to fall into the creek that was next to where I work. Like, I thought I was going to get lifted up by the wind and fall into the creek. I kid you not. I kid you not. It was kind of scary. It was a bit scary. It was like, oh my gosh. And my hair was, and I hate it when it feels like my hair is about to like, rip off my scalp whenever there's like a really hot, like strong winds. It's just terrible. It's terrible. So fire, I have a slight fear of fire. I have been burned before. So the first time I was actually burned, I was a little kid. I wanted to play with the ash that was in a campfire. I was trying to not to get too close to the fire, but the fire got my fingers and I got burned. I had like surface burns when I was a kid. I was like really little and it hurt so bad. Like I had to put like ice water in my fingers. It was so bad. Like you could just feel the stinging. The stinging just could not stop for hours. So yeah, I have a slight fear of fire. I'm afraid of getting burned. Um, even though that fire is pretty important in some situations, I'm afraid of it. I have a slight fear of it. So so negative change. Negative change. Yeah, that's one thing that I'm afraid of is negative change. Failure. So failure brings a fire extinguisher. Yeah, thank you for that. So failure, failure is something that I am very afraid of. I'm afraid of failing you guys. I'm afraid of failing my community. I have been trying my best. I've been trying my best so hard. I'm afraid of failing my family. I'm afraid of failing my friends, my mom. I'm afraid of failing everybody. I'm afraid of failing myself. Because I'm trying to succeed as best I can. And it's been really bad. But and I worry that this failure is just gonna be so bad to the point where I'm never gonna succeed. That's what I'm afraid of. I want to succeed in life, but it's been really, really difficult for me. That's one of the things I'm afraid of. Yeah, so that's my list of fears. We're not gonna get into the let's not get into the ones that were crossed off. Yeah, let's not get into that. uh, uh, yeah. Incubus. Yeah. Incubus. I don't know if I. Let's just move on. So my weakness. So to be honest, I don't think you've been failing anything. Sure, we do have some mistakes. We pushed. Oh, thank you, Yuki. You're going to succeed, no doubt. Take small steps to. Oh, thank you guys. Remember to turn setbacks into comebacks. Thank you guys. I appreciate this. So we're gonna get into my weaknesses. So when I use my light magic to attack with instead of healing, it will tire me out. I have done that before, and the first time I used light magic to attack with, I got exhausted. I collapsed after I won the fight. It was just so bad. That was when I was pretty new to the light magic. I don't get too exhausted now, but it will still tire me out a bit. Combining my shadow and light magic, especially for my ultimate attack, it'll definitely tire me out. It'll make me pass out. There was one time where I used yes, Dragonaria. So there was one time where I used my light and shadow attack twice. I was in a coma for 2 weeks. I was that tired. So, yeah, that's basically another weakness of mine. Sometimes it's my own power that's my weakness. What's the matter, Dragonaria? What's the matter? So, also another weakness is my fear, and when I say my fear, I'm talking about my fear of my demonic power. That's a weakness. Because like I said, I get scared of losing my humanity from my demonic power. But thankfully it hasn't really done that. What was that tone of voice when you read about the incubus? Let's not worry about that. Finding shadows in bodies of water. Especially the murky water's the worst. So the drawback of detecting a shadow is trying to find a shadow in bodies of water. It's really hard to do. Especially in murky water, it's almost impossible. Because the ripples of the water breaks the shadow apart to it being really hard to detect. Now, if I swim underwater, it's not as bad. But outside of the water, out on the surface, it gets a bit difficult. And if I were to swim towards the abyss, that's when things get really difficult. So yeah, finding a shadow in bodies of water, yeah, that's really difficult. By the way, speaking of fun fact, water is actually one of my elements. Well, not one of my elements, one of my favorite elements. Water is one of my favorite elements. So shadow, light, and water, those are like 3 of my favorite elements. So fire is kind of a weakness. It's more of like a fear, but it is kind of a weakness for me. I'm not all that affected if I got hit. So yeah. So yeah, finding shadows of body in body of water. Yeah, that's like. I don't think I really want to talk about the incubus part. If I get like 5 if I get 5 gifted subs, guys, 5 gifted subs, maybe I will talk about it. The incubus part. I'm not. I don't really want to talk about the other one. I'm not really comfortable talking about the other one. But if I get 5 gifted subs for the incubus parts, maybe I'll talk about the incubus part. Yeah. Let's see. Forms. Let's talk about my forms, okay? Well, you know, so I got quite a few. Yes, I am one of those people. I am one of those characters that has like a lot of forms. I mean, that's the perk. I guess that's one of the perks about being a part demon. I don't know, but anyways, so we know about the human form, which is this one. Knowing what little I know of cross, that is understandable. Someone give away 5 subs quickly. Oh no. You know, it'd be really cool if I actually got a raid today. That'd be really fun. I have a lot of forms too. Let's go. We got forms and we got modes. So we have the obvious human form, which is right here. You're seeing it right now. That's me. That's the base form. So we also got the demon form. It's after so I changed that after I changed it to demon form after my demon eyes. And we got Imitatia, which is consuming my own shadow magic in a crystal with Tassagear's Twilight Essence. So we're going to talk about Tassagear and later. She's going to be in the slide. She's and some other characters that are part of my lore, like pet characters and my shadow and things like that. And also my weapons. So we also got Virgo, sync my power. So I sync with Tassagear's power. We got the Mobian, which is right here. Right here is the Mobian. I am going to change the hairstyle a bit to make it look like my current one. Okay. And we got the chaotic demon form. So the chaotic demon form is after is when I go into rage mode and I lost control of myself. So the first time, oh god, there's gonna be quick warning, guys. There's gonna be some body horror, and I remember the Virgo form. Yeah, I haven't really drawn it in a while. I'm gonna like draw it again someday. So the chaotic demon form. So there's gonna be some. So the first time I actually changed into that form, there was body horror in it. So what happened was that my brother, so character brother, and I were on our way back from a quest, and others were like ahead of us, and we were ambushed by a blood demon named Ketz. So we tried to fight him off, but he drained my brother of his blood and practically killed him. He tried, and it's just so bad. And but it was after he attacked me, and we tried to fight him off, but he was just so powerful. And after he practically killed my brother, I lost control. I had flashbacks of what happened like when I was 7, and I had flashbacks of all the villagers that were killed before I became a half demon, and and I snapped. And when I was changing in my chaotic demon form, red aura and there was steam coming out, like you could see like burnt footprints on the ground as whenever I take a step. And that process of changing, my skin fell out and you fell off of my body. The aura was so hot where it melted my skin to the point where it fell off of my body. My skin and of course my clothes. And you barely and so, there were like pieces of skin still on me, but it was mostly bone and muscle. It was mainly muscle and bone. Like I said, it's body horror. And it was just the pain was so bad. The pain was so bad. It was just enraged. It was just so intense. And when the next part of the transformation happened, it was just terrible. It was a lot worse than awakening my demonic power. It was like 10 times worse. And then I was my chaotic demon form, and then I transformed my chaotic demon form, and I fought Ketz, and at the end he got away. And when my brother and I went to the infirmary, I gave my brother my demonic blood, mainly for the healing factor, but in the end of the day, he became a half demon as well. He wasn't. I was the last to have the demonic blood. He wasn't part demon. I didn't want him to have that demonic power. But at the end of the day, he had demonic power with my demon blood. And he became a wind demon. Yeah, that's basically yeah, so that's what happened. Okay, so another form is a winged demon. So that is but yeah, so that's what so the winged demon, it was supposed to be the actual demon form, but the base demon form was technically an incomplete demon form. The winged demon form was supposed to be the complete demon form. I have an ultimate demon form, all thanks to Conran, my shadow. Break her crown, you'll all go down. I may need help with a new name for it. So the Twilight Demon form is the most recent one. It was when I got the new hairstyle and new hair, slightly different hair color and things like that. It's like and my demon eyes changed as well. It happened when I was fighting a really powerful demon. It was basically it was a demon lord, and his name was Xanth, and we were fighting, and we were practically fighting a losing battle. I couldn't give up that so easily, so I had to make sure that everybody was safe, and I awakened to the Twilight Demon form, and I wasn't the only one that had a little bit of a change of appearance. It was also Conran, because she is a part of me. She is me. She's my shadow. So that's basically why I have a new hairstyle. And why my hair looks a little wilder. Why my hair looks a little more red than it used to. So the modes. So we got the basic demonized eyes. That's from the demonic power. Is when I changed my eyes. I might have some name ideas. Okay, cool. So, and we have Twilight mode is when I use some of Tasagir's power. So Tasagir is basically my guardian beast. You'll be able to see pictures of her soon. We got Madness mode is when Conran takes possession of me. And we got Rage mode. It's when the sclera is, instead of black, like the demonized eyes, it's red. So, yeah, that's basically all of the forms for now. For now, we'll see. Okay, so this is what my character initially looks like right now. I don't have a full reference sheet yet. I'm still working on it. When I do, I will post it on DeviantArt, and I will post it on Twitter and Instagram. I think the hair is cute, honestly. I like it a lot. Oh, thanks. So, as you can see with the mouth, fun fact, just like in real life, I have 6 fangs. I have 2 at the top and 4 at the bottom. I wanted to incorporate that in my model because I feel like that's pretty unique. Because I don't think you've ever heard anybody with 6 fangs in real life. That's gotta have some sort of meaning, right? So that's why I decided to incorporate that. But yeah, this is the frontal view. You'll see the swords, so this is how I have my swords away. I always have my swords on my back. Fangs are just so unique. I think fangs are awesome. Fangs! 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 Yeah, I got fangs. Yeah, so I always have my swords on my back. I do have other weapons. So, and I'll be able to tell you about them soon. Okay, so this is the demon form. So this is the old demon form. I don't have the design for the new demon form just yet. But if you look at the this one right here, this arm. So as you can see, this arm right here, it's smaller than it looks like right here. That's because in the demon form, I have the ability to extend this bit into a blade. So this is like an organ that's made of cartilage that has the ability to extend and sharpen into like a blade. So that's like that's like an ability when I'm in demon form. Yes, it's revealing as fuck. I don't know why it's revealing as fuck. Not just because I designed it and whatnot, but but yeah, it's revealing as fuck. I got so embarrassed when I first transformed into it without losing control of myself. Okay, so we got Tossagare. So Tossagare is my Twilight Guardian. She is the Twilight Panther. She is from a realm called the Twilight Realm. So I designed this character a long time ago, along with myself. Kind of like Grovile using leaf blade. Yeah, so yeah, something like that. I really liked it. So this is Tossagare. Oh god, we got another ad break coming up. So I designed this character. You know, that's actually one of the reasons why I got those arm blades is because I was inspired by Grovile's leaf blade, actually, because I thought it was really cool and I wanted to incorporate that. Anyway, so this is Tossagare. She is the Twilight Panther from a realm called the Twilight Realm. She is a Twilight Beast. She is the most powerful Twilight Beast out of all the other Twilight Beasts that have been created. I actually had designs of the Twilight Beasts, but not all of them are designed yet. So let me drink some water real quick. Take a little bit of a break here on the edge. So this is an introduction to my she's also my main mascot. I don't know if you saw the logo. The logo is actually based off of Tossagare. So if you want to know how big Tossagare is, okay, I'm gonna show you how big Tossagare is. Once I get the controls here right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna show you how big Tossagare is. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I got a phone call. Okay, guys, before we continue on, I'm gonna go on BRB real quick. But before we do that, I'm gonna show you how big Tasagara is. So this is how big Tasagara is. She is big enough to ride on. Literally, just about as big as a horse. Yeah, she's big enough to ride on. This is how big Tasagara is. Very big kitty. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go on BRB real quick. So it'll take a little while before I get back because my dog wants to go out. And honestly, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay. All right. BRB, guys. I forgot to add music. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, hold on 1 second. I got food. I got food. Oh, I'm okay. But I got food. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here and there. Anything happen while I was away? Sorry I was gone for so long, but and I forgot to put some music on. I'm sorry about that, guys. But I got food. I have food. I got Chinese today. I got Chinese. I got Chinese. But yeah, that's how big Tossagare is. Like I said, she's big enough to ride on. But yeah. So, the mark of Twilight. So, the mark of Twilight shows that I am the Twilight Keeper for Tossagare. 1 second. And that mark is on my left, pretty much on my left shoulder. So I can summon Tossagare out of my body. So she is inside of me. She is inside of me. Don't take that out of context, right? Jesus Christ. But Tossagare is a demon who was from the Twilight Realm, and she is inside of me. But she does have an adorable little kitty cat form to disguise herself as a normal cat. But she still has the purple markings. But her true size is just about as big as a horse. But yeah, that's... Please don't glitch. Please don't. Anyways, here's my shadow. So this is Conran. Now, Conran is a little bit different now. I'm going to do, like, do a little bit of a redesign because she has a different hairstyle like I do. So Conran is my shadow and she's also my weapon. Now, before Conran, she was split in two. So she was Envy and she was Anima, Anima was basically my raging side, while Envy was the primary side of Conran, of the shadow herself. You spat out your drink. Oh no. So yeah, so this is Conran. She's my shadow. She is me and I am her, essentially. And this is the new weapons, like the new swords of Conran. So this is like essentially her now in her sword form. So we got the weapons, the list of weapons that I have. So my main weapons are dual blades. So from left to right. So my weapons did start off with the basic cutlass swords. Then they changed into these swords, which I called them Suki. And then kind of like, so I designed these swords like back in 2018. And then I designed Conran, and we have the current Conran to this day. And we have the Twilight Dagger. The Twilight Dagger looked a little bit different. But this is the Twilight Dagger now. Now I do have a pair of dual guns. So before I get any more into this, as a hunter mage, I have the ability to have more weapons than the primary weapons. So, so I can have like more than one weapon with me, but I can only summon one weapon at a time. But when I have my dual swords out, if I wanted to take out my dual guns, all I have to do is just put my swords on my back and then take out the guns, things like that. But yeah, so I have, luckily I have tons of so my ranged weapons are dual blades. I mean dual guns. Not but well, I do use my dual swords to throw and control and whatnot. Sometimes Conran has a mind of her. Oh my gosh, seriously? Sorry about that. Yeah, the phone. So so I got a Naginata. I called it Lotus because it looks like it's got like lotus petals around. I also have a chain blade. So the chain blade was actually inspired by Ivy from Soul Calibur and the chain blade from Mabinogi. That's where that's where those inspirations came from. And I had a pair of gauntlets. These were the like demonic weapons called Gilgamesh. And unfortunately, they were destroyed. So they became so as you can see, they became a part of my new gloves. So they have the knuckles and this cuff, the wrist cuff. We'll get into more of the details on my model later. But I wanted to show you what the cuff looked like. Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. How big am I? Okay. Okay. So I also have claws called Abyss, and a great sword called Jenin, and a katana called Mystic. So Gilgamesh, Abyss, and Jenin, they're demonic weapons. They're basically a demonic souls. The katana Mystic, it's a regular weapon, like the chain blade and the naginata. All right. Let's get into some pet characters, shall we? Let's get into some pet characters. So, I have two dogs, two demon dogs. I have a unicorn, and I have a little dragon. I know. I know. I'm like one of those people, but I love having companions. I love having companions. Can you spare me? By the way, sorry if I'm eating in the microphone. So we got Darla the unicorn, who is literally right behind me. We got Rex the ice demon dog, who is above me. Cinder the fire demon dog. By the way, we're not talking about the VTuber Cinder, okay? Just so we're clear. The spelling is different, okay? And I've had this dog for a long time. Way before Cinder was a VTuber. And we also have my dragon, Sapphire, who is a furry dwarf dragon. Hello, furry dwarf dragon. Based off of one of my plushies, by the way. You don't beat my Pathfinder character? Oh dear. So, the inspiration behind both. I'm sorry, I was like away from my mic. So, the inspiration behind both Darla and Sapphire, they were plushies of mine. They're plushies of mine. I have the unicorn plushie still, and I have the dragon plushie still. Rex and Cinder, they came from a dream that I had a very long time ago. I didn't want to lose them, so I turned them into my own pet characters, and they are canon as pets of mine. And I'm also going to write a chapter about them, of how they came to be came in the picture. So what happened was that they were originally on Demeter's side, the bitch who killed my parents. And they had this artifact that was very dangerous. Not as dangerous as Marion, but this one was very dangerous. It was created by my ancestor, but she was going to destroy this artifact because it was just not a good thing. This was like a little artifact book. And so Demeter tore the book apart and made like little pages for both Rex and Cinder. At the end of the they have a 9 foot so if they get to the very last page and it says the end, they die. That's what happens. That's like the end of their life sort of thing. So I destroyed so I was able to free them from those artifacts because I'm a descendant of Izuna. I was able to destroy this artifact, and I was able to free them, and they became my pet dogs. That was basically part of the lore on these two demon dogs. Alrighty, let's take a look at my inspirations, shall we? Man, this is a long PowerPoint. I didn't think I would make it this long. A long presentation. At least I'm not in front of a big crowd or anything like that, like I was in high school. So, basically, my inspiration behind behind Tess and my other characters. So, the inspiration was the Naruto series, Soul Eater, Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy, Fairy Tail. So this series is a bit of a mouthful. It's called the A Certain franchise, which we have a certain magical index, a certain scientific railgun, and a certain scientific accelerator. Now, Misaka Mikoto, she was one of the inspirations behind my character. She's a bit of a tsundere like I am, I say. Yu Yu Hakusho is one of the anime series I used to watch quite a bit when I was a kid. Bleach series, Full Metal Alchemist, Persona series, that was a big one. Devil May Cry is also a big series that I was inspired by. Now, Legend of Zelda, the one Legend of Zelda game that I was inspired by was Twilight Princess, and that was the inspiration for my Twilight Beasts. That was the Naruto series and Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess were the main inspirations behind the Twilight Beasts. We love our tsunderes. Oh boy. So Sonic the Hedgehog is the inspiration behind my Mobium form, which is what Sonic is. And the Tales of series, primarily Tales of Symphonia. So Tales of Symphonia was the first Tales of series that I've ever played, and I've watched my brother play it this was like back during the GameCube days. Now, I was also inspired by plushies, mythology, dreams, and of course, myself, yours truly, the person behind this model. Myself is basically the inspiration behind Tess. I'm basically my own self. My own self is like, yeah, you know what I mean, right? All right, guys. Here's the mascot. Here's the chat mascot. This is you guys. This is you guys. You guys are beasties. So the name of my beastie is Coco. This is Coco. She is a beastie. She's my beastie. Yep, this is the chat mascot. You guys are beasties? Oh my gosh, I had fun making this. I had fun making this. I really did. So you guys can actually design your own beastie Sona if you ever wanted to. But I might do a template of this, but we'll see. I do have a couple of emotes of the beastie mascot, and I'm hoping to put into Twitch as well. I just got to get more subs, so that way I can unlock the slots. But yeah, this is the mascot for you guys. You guys are beasties. It's the best thing I could come up with. I wanted to go for Cubs, but somebody decided to go a little dirty-minded. Glitch. And just like, no, not a good idea. So, we have beasties. I mean, considering that I hunt monsters and stuff, I guess it makes sense to call you guys beasties. Don't worry, you guys will have like a little sanctuary garden thing where you guys can like hang out and stuff. They'll figure something out. All right. Goals. I'm sorry for eating, guys. I'm hungry. As you can see, I have a list of goals. All right, so number 1 goal, protect everyone from evil. I'm protecting you guys from any evil beings, any demons, any evil monsters, or anything of the sorts. I will do my best. I will do everything in my power to help to be sure that you guys are safe and sound and everything in between. You guys are very important to me, and I want to make sure that you guys are as safe as possible. So I'll do my very best to make sure that you guys are safe. And I'm not obsessing over it or anything like that. It's just that I am willing to protect the world from evil beings like demons and other evil monsters. That's what my goal is. That's my primary goal is to protect you guys. This is so this second one is a real life thing. So losing weight mainly for health reasons. I'm not skinny at all. I don't know if anybody saw. You guys. I don't know if some of you guys saw me when I was a face cam streamer, but I'm not skinny at all. But that doesn't. But I'm not losing weight for appearances. I'm mainly losing weight, trying to lose weight for health reasons. So the next thing is beating my diseases. So I have type 2 diabetes, and I'm hoping to beat that by losing weight and lowering my A1C. So I'm going to go and beat that disease and hopefully live a better life in the long run. So, and let's see, gain more confidence. I have no confidence in myself whatsoever. I have none. The amount of bullying that I had to endure, I lost a lot of confidence over the years, and it really hurt a lot. And especially, I'm 33 now, and I'm hoping to find the perfect man for me, my soulmate, maybe to have kids with, but my confidence level has just gotten so bad. I worry about what he would think if he like saw me, you know, if you know what I'm talking about. But hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragonaria. Thank you so much. So, yeah, and yeah, I was picked on a lot for my appearances and stuff. So trying to gain confidence is like is a hard one. So I want to get back to acrylic painting someday. I'm hoping to do some art streams again that would involve painting. I know that that went pretty well for me when I streamed some acrylic paint, so I'm hoping to do that again someday. Um, get better mental health is another big one. Um, as I said before, I have depression, and sometimes my depression hits, and it just gets to the point where I cry. Now I don't get the other thoughts. I'm not that kind of person to think that. I have my mentality is stronger to not go through that. I don't hurt myself. I don't well, I sometimes beat myself up mentally and I talk myself down quite a bit because I always mess up and shit like that. But yeah, it's been rough. But I'm hoping to get better mentally. We'll see what's gonna happen. Collab with others. I would love to do collabs with other people. Collabs with VTubers. Collabs with maybe facecam streamers. We'll see if they do. If I were to collab with facecam streamers, I'll probably do a facecam stream as well. I'm not gonna get rid of the facecam streams completely. I'm going to go back and forth between VTubing and facecam streaming. We'll see what's going to happen. But yeah. So, and I'd like to make more friends, especially VTuber friends. I feel like that would be a lot of fun and make some VTuber friends and other regular friends and all that fun jazz. That's another thing to help me gain confidence, especially when I'm shy around other people. So, yeah, that's basically it. Stream more often. Now, I'm wanting to stream more often. But there are times where things get in the way where I can't really do so. But so I am really hoping that when I stream more often, that I'll help make you guys proud. That's all I want to do. Oh my gosh, why? Okay, sorry about that, guys. Hopefully that'll be the last time. We'll see. Sorry about that. It's my mom. It's my mom. She needed something. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it was my mom. She just needed something. Thank you. Look back again. Thank you. So, where was I? Make friends. Stream more often. So, I want to I want to be able to stream more often, but sometimes my schedule gets in the way, so it does hurt a bit when I want to stream more often, especially when it comes to like last minute plans and shit like that. So streaming more often, it's going to be a little on the difficult side. But I'm hoping to stream more often. Kind of like a New Year's resolution, but even though it's like way past New Year's. Better sleep schedule. Yeah, that's yeah, I'm trying to get a better sleep schedule, but that's always hard to do, especially if you're working on drawings or playing a game. It's hard to do, you know, it's all that fun jazz. Uh but yeah. So I would like to edit more videos. Now that I finally got my video editing program back, and it looks better than it was than it was when I got it on my laptop. I'm gonna work on edit more videos. So that's one of the things. I would like to try to figure out how to make shorts, though. That's another thing I'd like to try to figure out. You're better at drawing. So, drawing humans, for me, I always have a hard time with the proportions. Like, when I started drawing humans, I always had, like, the heads were always, like, circles, and the bodies were stiff, and all that fun jazz. But, but a few years ago, I was, like, trying to draw humans again, and the heads were too big. Everything was, like, not so good proportionally. But I know that right now, I have gotten a bit better at drawing humans, but I still have um work to do on getting better. But when it comes to like drawing when it comes to drawing, I also put my sketches into my computer, and the result on the computer graphics when they turn out better than this in the sketch. So yeah, I want to get better at it. So let's see, get back into writing, especially rewriting my series. So like I said before, I am rewriting my series. I'm working on chapter 1. I'm gonna like check on it and see what kind of changes I'll be working on it. So I'm working on chapter 1, and I also got a new title for the rewritten series. So be on the lookout for that. I'm not so like I said, I'm not so sure if I should make it public or just make it private. I'm not entirely sure, but if I make it private, please do not share it with anybody without my permission, okay? All right, building my community. So I want to work on growing my community and building it, and you guys are more than welcome to help me out with that, and share your support and show more support and things like that. But I am going to post my Discord servers fairly soon, so you guys can join. And here comes the ads. Let's see. And yeah, I would like to grow my community, and I don't want to make the community also big, if I'm being honest, because it can be a little overwhelming. You just got an idea? What's up, Yuki? What's this big idea you got here? Yeah, Egg does do the basement thing. Why, what's up? I mean, he is a yandere after all. A shadow void for the beastie? No, I kind of want to do like a sanctuary. Like, you've heard of like Chow Gardens? Have you ever heard of Chow Gardens from Sonic? I kind of want to do that with the beasties. But I also am planning on making my own room as well. So the beasties will have their own little sanctuaries. There's not going to be like a shadowy void. I'm not a yandere. I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not crazy. Especially that crazy. That sounds better. Yeah, really. Yeah, you guys won't be stuck in a basement eating nothing but beans and toast. No. So my environment is going to be a lot better than staying inside of a basement forever. You guys will be able to roam around, enjoy the sun shining on your little fur, and all that, and you'll be able to like swim. You guys can swim. Alligator for BC sounds adorable, yeah. But at least the gardens will be like will have like room for more than 8 BCs. Oh, I'm hoping to make like something like that. I might draw something like that. Mm-hmm. BC's garden. I love that. I love that. I think that's what we'll call it. It'll be within the Crescent Village. So I might have like a little portal where the beasties will come out of into the Crescent Village. And they could go back into their garden whenever they want. First task for myself, new beastie, plant more flowers. That's cute. That's adorable. Let's see. I would love to make more pottery. I made pottery back in high school and I had a blast making it. I would love to do some more. I would love to have that as another medium for art. Now, guys, this next one is very important. One of my biggest goals is to make my own monster taming game. Monster taming survival game. All right? One of my that's a big goal. It's an ambitious goal. But it's a goal nonetheless. I have been working on making creature designs like crazy. And I am working on making an animated scene. And I am getting some ideas for like character customization, and I'm hoping to add some voice acting into it. So we're gonna do like a survival monster taming game, kind of like Power World, but it's not gonna have like we're not gonna have like machine guns or anything like that for the creatures. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Even though that was a pretty cool mechanic for Power World, I think that mechanic is gonna stay with Power World. It's not gonna be for my game. I might add guns for the player, but the main a long range weapon is gonna be your magic staff. So you're gonna have your own magic staff. That's gonna be like it can be as long as a walking stick, or it can be as long as a baton. So you can customize your own magic staff. Just like you can customize your own character. It's gonna be fun. And just like in Minecraft, you can make just about as many worlds as you want. Just like in Power World as well. That sounds so cool, yeah. Yeah. That's one of the things I love to do. That's one of the things I love when it comes to video gaming is character customization. It's like one of the best things you can have here. Like you can create yourself. Now, I do have a little bit of a story on how you came to be. I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to wrap my brain around it. So God has created your soul, and you have been sealed in a crystal for 10,000 years, or for like 1,000 years. Maybe not 10,000 years, but more like 1,000 years. And so after that cutscene, you'll be able to make your character. And then you'll wake up in a, like, in the infirmary of a church. And you'll be in a medium-sized village. So to say. Well, kind of like almost like a city in a way, but I haven't really, thought of it through yet, but, I could go for a long magic staff. Might even recreate the vivid clarity, staff from mod. Well, we'll see. You never know. It depends on how many different kinds of staffs I'll be making. But we'll see. Alrighty. So, song covers. I kind of want to do song covers someday, but my singing voice is a little bit rusty. I can't really do the high-pitched voice to save my life. I can't really do it. I try, but my vocal cords start to hurt. So I'm hoping to do like song covers someday, but I get so nervous when it comes to something like that, because like I said, my singing voice is pretty rusty, but I have been practicing. One of the song covers I want to do is Afterlife by Evanescence. I really love that song, and I kind of want to do that. So, learning more instruments, make music. So, I played the flute back in elementary school. I still have my baby to this day. And I also have a piano keyboard, a kalimba, and one of those meditation drums, and an electric guitar, which, by the way, I need to clean and get new strings for it. So, I'm hoping that maybe I can learn the instruments and make music with them. That would be actually really cool, especially if I want to make my own game. So we'll see what's going to happen. Now, the last one. Spread the rude emote all around. Like, maybe other VTubers could have their own rude emote designs. I think that would be really cool. I don't want to be I kind of want to be... I am the first one to have the rude emote. Yes. But how about we just spread it around like wildfire? Spread it to other VTubers, you know? That would be really cool. So we could probably spread the rude emote design all around. That would be really fun. It's a goal, but I don't know if it's actually gonna be like that. But we'll see. I might make it for a couple of my VTuber friends, but we'll see. So, anyways, my dreams. Oh, I don't have a lot. So we already established create a game. That's also a dream. So, one of my biggest dreams is to travel to different countries. Japan is a priority for me. I've always wanted to go to Japan. I've always wanted to, like, travel there, especially during Sakura season, where the cherry cherry blossoms just fall around you. You just take a stroll and they fall around you. I just think it's really nice. And plus, there's a VTuber who's also a race car driver. He's a real life race car driver. So if I were to actually meet him over in Japan, I would probably watch him race. It would be really fun. So traveling to Germany. So I have a German heritage. So I kind of want to check it out. I want to travel to Germany and check stuff out. Like try some German food like Jaeger Schnitzel and Spätzle. And as well as Italy. Like I'd like to go to Italy. I'm part Italian. I think I'm mostly German. I know my last name in real life is German. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I am part Italian. I'd like to go to Romania. There's a Dracula themed amusement park coming up. I want to check it out. Like it'll be really cool. And maybe go to the UK, travel to the UK maybe. We'll see. So I would love to meet some of my online friends in real life. That I've been wanting to meet them for a very long time. It's been like a dream. I'm pretty sure it's like a dream for everybody, but this one's been a dream. Always wanted to go there too. It's so pretty. Oh my gosh, yes. And meeting other VTubers. That's not just a dream, but it's also a goal. So we'll see what's gonna happen. I mean, yeah, I've met some VTubers on their streams, but I'd like to talk to them, get to know them, not just the person behind the model. I don't just want to talk to the VTuber. I want to talk to the person behind the model, get to know them better. That's a great way to get to know people, you know. All right, so stream plans. Obviously, gaming. We're obviously gonna be doing a lot of gaming. We're gonna be doing more art streams. I'm gonna try to make them not as occasional as they have been. So I'm gonna try and plan more art streams. I don't know about ASMR. I don't know if how does my voice sound? Is it suitable for ASMR? Do you think? Apparently Nova doesn't think so. I'd love to go to Japan. It's literally a marvel from all the videos I've seen. Yeah. Will you stop? But yeah, I don't know if I could do ASMR. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. What do you think, guys? In my voice, ASMR material? Is it? We'll see. Who knows? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I can't hear myself really. Karaoke, but not for the entire stream really. But might be an occasional thing. Happy Nova. So just chatting streams. So that's something called a Zatsudan. I kind of want to do something like that, but I am not really good at coming up with good topics. So if you guys have like interesting topics to talk about and all the fun jazz, we could do that. But help me out with the good topics to talk about. We could also do Q&As on that one as well. Charity stream, those will be like an occasional thing, like special occasion situation. Very soft and quiet, good material. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dragonaria. So if I were to do like a charity stream, what's going on with my mouth? What the fuck? So if I were to do like a charity stream, my first charity stream would be for like Autism Speaks. You'll understand why, I think, in the next slide. And a subathon. If I get to like an average of 50, if I get to partner, I don't think I'll be able to get to partner this year. Maybe next year. But if I get to partner this year, that'd be awesome. I would do a subathon. On the subathon, probably a 24-hour stream. I'm not entirely sure, but I've done a 24-hour stream one time. It was exhausting, and we'll see what's gonna happen. Now, IRL streams. So IRL streams would be like cooking streams, I were to go like on a stroll or something like that. But the IRL streams would probably be more like, or if I wanted to do some cleaning, you guys want to watch me clean, which I don't know if you guys want to see that, but I don't know. Probably do like cooking streams maybe. But I do love to cook, so yeah, IRL streams. Yeah, I could probably do those again. I mean, not again. I've never done IRL streams, but I could do. The only quote unquote IRL streams would be like a face cam stream, and I've been a face cam streamer until now. So we'll see what's gonna happen. You could do like a talk show kind of stream here and there. Maybe we'll see. Okay, so this is not what I. Models that I have in mind. I'm gonna try to work on a better 2D model. So I'm gonna scrap the old model. And I'm gonna work on a new model. Especially, and it'll have the demon form. And I'm also gonna be practicing some rigging and animations, and and make toggles as I go. It'll take a long time, but it'll definitely be worth it. When I make the 2D models, I'll do the Mobia form, maybe Among Us version. I will make my D&D character Shinju Tsukino, who is my Blue Merfolk character. Extra outfits for my model. I'm actually planning on making more outfits for this model. I do have 2 other outfits. Don't worry, you guys will be able to see them. You'll see what I got in mind after this slideshow. Model for Coco. I'm hoping to make a model of Coco. As well, maybe some of my other characters, models of my other characters, but we'll see. So, what I made. So, I made this model, obviously, with VRoid Studio. I made the logo, the chat background, which you're going to see after this, the slideshow background, my emotes, and the channel points icon that you see down below on Twitch. So, they're not called Twilight Shards anymore. I was going to go for the Twilight Shards, but they're now called Shadow Shards. I forgot to change that. So the channel point icon are now called Shadow Shards. Give me some and I'll consume it and I'll gain strength. Alright, so that's basically what I made so far. A lot of these emotes are also going to be in my Discord server, so if you haven't seen like some of these in... Oh, whoa, I twitched. What the hell? So if you haven't seen some of these on Twitch, they're going to be on Discord. Because there's a lot more slots on Discord than there are on Twitch, so yeah. So extras. So remember what I said about... Okay, what? So remember what I said about the charity stream for Autism Speaks? So I have autism. The autism I have is PDD, which is pervasive developmental disorder. Sometimes I do have a little bit of a situational problem with my autism. Like, I have a hard time learning things sometimes, but and I get a little bit distracted. Shadow shards, roll the tongue nicely, thank you. So sometimes my autism can be a little... there were times where I get episodes, sometimes not so much, but I've been told that I don't look autistic, but here's the thing. You don't have to look autistic to be autistic. I was diagnosed with autism when I was 3 years old. My mom saw the signs. And on my 2nd birthday, I couldn't talk for a while. I couldn't talk a whole sentence for a while. And let me tell you something. The first time I spoke a full sentence I think it was in kindergarten. My parents were so shocked. We got into a car accident in a parking lot. My dad backed into somebody in the parking lot. That was... Oh my gosh. I remember that too. I don't know how I could remember that. But yeah. I caused an accident. I caused an accident, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah. So I was born... I'm an American. I was born in Nebraska. I currently live in Iowa. Like I said, I played the flute. And I still have that flute to this day. So my dominant hand is right hand. I'm right-handed. I tried writing with my left hand one time, and it was nothing but a bunch of scribbles. And I am pretty... And my right kick is pretty strong, a lot stronger than the left foot. And I do have trust issues. So any boundaries that shouldn't be crossed, I ask that you respect them. So there is that. So you can find me all of these sites right here. Here are all my social links. My YouTube channel, my Twitch channel, as you can see, you guys right here. DeviantArt. I'm on DeviantArt. We can see a lot, pretty much all of my stuff. I haven't posted a whole lot lately, but I'm hoping to get back into it. So on Twitter, it's Summoner87. But if you look up Testicle Yomi, I'm pretty sure you can find me. Redbubble, Summoner87. I wish I could change the username, but I can't. And I will be posting my Discord servers soon. Blue Sky, I don't really go on the Blue Sky, but you can also find me there. Patreon, I have Patreon, but I haven't set it up completely yet. But you can find all of these links on my Linktree. And that looks like that's it. Hold on one second. Mother Nature's calling. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Alright, so that was the end of the, presentation. Alright. Wow, that was a long one. That was longer than I thought it was gonna be. Alrighty. Alright, so go ahead and move right here. I have something to show you guys. Okay?